I almost had a crisis. The crisis was dangerously close, but we did it. There is not a crisis. However, there is a filthy desk. And I need to get my markers. Hang on. Because today's tattoo actually requires a reference. And of course, OBS is going to do its thing because it is a flawless program. How is everyone? How are we? I want Samus Aran. So Jay-Z Beastie snuck in a donation while I was asleep and redeemed a tattoo. And I asked them, what would you like? And they said Samus Aran, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna have to get a reference for that one. But luckily they gave me lots of details too, so I'm not completely in a bad spot, because I was like, oh shit. I did get permission to do just a helmet, which is what I think I'll do. I think we're gonna stick to just a helmet because we've been doing a head for everyone else, so I feel like it's only fair that we continue that. Also, for those of you who are interested, there is a replica Samus helmet on sale for $534. The low price of $534. So we're going to have an awkward discussion today. It's going to be awkward and we'll be fine, but it has to be said because it's going to be awkward. We're going to talk about why this overnight went up by almost $2,000. And the reason it went up by $2,000, wow, that was a beautiful straight line. Holy shit. Who did the chaos? The people I called out on Twitter is who did the chaos. Because I had to make a Twitter thread kind of addressing how I'm a little irritated by it. Just a touch. Because y'all remember when we did Turf Wars and I made the goal $750 and I got pretty much lambasted about how that's way too low? And how there's no way it was gonna be even that long of a fundraiser. And then how we've been running this one, which is a Black-centric charity, for almost 3 weeks, and it has struggled to hit even 1,000, if not 1,500. I'm a little hurt by it. I'm not irritated, I'm hurt by it. I'm really hurt by it. And I'm hurt by it because this is the first time I've ever done a fundraiser for something that was loudly and specifically Black, and it's like all support almost just kind of washed away. And there's not really a friendly or polite way to talk about it, but I feel like there's value in talking about it. Because I feel like I try to be understanding of like having a marginalized community. I'm almost overly understanding per what people said. I feel like I try to be accommodating as well. And I feel like I try to make sure that the things we do are meaningful and fun and engaging and encouraging. But it's a certain level of hurtful when I do my first ever Black fundraiser, and it is, by all intents and purposes, the worst performing fundraiser I've done. Not because I'm all of a sudden a numbers person, that's not what I'm on about, but because this fundraiser is probably the first one I've ever done that looks like someone like me. and it's like not hidden that it looks like someone like me. It is also the first time I've made incentives as cheap as I did. It is also the first time I have done no incentives without community approval. And it's really challenging for me to kind of look at all of those factors that I threw in to make sure that it appeased people and not be hurt that no one really pulled up for it, you know? I think it's important for sure because folks have a bad habit here. I've seen people excitedly ask a creator to make a design and no one buys it. I have been yelled at. I won't say yelled at, that's harsh. I have been ridiculed about putting in things like crickets and bean boozled beans and all this other stuff. And I have the receipts multiple times over of people saying, why don't you use things that treat yourself? Why do you do yucky things? Why don't you do something like snacks? And so for this fundraiser, I went out of my way to not include those yucky things. I included snacks as an additional after the first week of fundraising. I went out and spent almost the upwards of $100 on snacks. You want to know how many snacks got redeemed? Go ahead. People are free to guess how many snacks have been redeemed. Not as my guess. Oh, we at least have more than 0. We at least didn't go that far in the pit. I'm going to assume exactly 0. I didn't know it was 3 weeks and probably 2. We had 1. 1. I went out and spent money on goldfish, on kiwi, on fruit bars, on protein bars, the whole 9 because people insisted that I should do snacks. In a 3-week time frame, we have had exactly 1 snack redeemed. So what feelings should I be feeling on that? What feelings should I be experiencing there? What feelings should I be experiencing when I have fine-tuned the fundraiser to everything that the community wants? And then I can't even get people to donate $3.50. Because I'm going to be buck with everyone. I don't think I'm being unreasonable. I don't think I'm being unreasonable at all. And I think that I have very, very valid reasonings. Kettle, that's not what I'm on about. That's not what I'm talking about. Because that's the thing that I'm fearful of the most. I have been afraid to talk about this explicitly because the people who don't need to check themselves are going to be the ones who get sad on their behalf. And I don't want you to do that. Because I get it. I run a marginalized community. Heavily marginalized community. We are predominantly POC, disabled, neurodivergent, queer. I get it. I get it immensely. My aggravation comes from seeing the activity in Discord of people who have 970 suggestions for how I should run my charity fundraiser and how I should run my content, which by the way was also handpicked by community, and then doing all the things that are requested and getting the lowest donations we've had to date, and also the lowest view counts we've had to date. And it sucks because there's not a lot of space to actually talk about stuff like that without having people get in their own feelings and say, I feel like you're being mean. I feel like you're being unreasonable. I feel like you're being unfair. I just don't know what other feelings I should be experiencing, you know? And I feel too like I try to be very, very, hey Darsh, how are you? And thank you so much for your donation as well. And Jay-Z, I'm working on your Samus head as we speak. If people ask for something, they need to be ready to donate, buy, watch on the spot. It's about the folks who have the money, ask for these things, and then wait for other people to donate to get the milestones they want, like giveaways that they will no doubt enter. And it's that part, Cosmo. It is that part explicitly that is really hard to talk about, because that's when people feel called out, and that's when people feel bad. That's when people feel bad. Hey, Dishralar, how are you? You have the right to be upset since this is upsetting to hear. I wish I was surprised, but I'm sadly not. And that's the other problem. Because I was thinking about it a lot in terms of, you know, all the fundraisers I've done. And I looked at it, and I thought about it, and I ran it by my mods, and I talked about it. Because I really, really was reckoning with the idea of, am I being a bitch? Am I being a bitch? Am I being unfair? And so I went back and I looked at Turf Wars. And SJ, thank you for the additional $20 donation. It's appreciated. I went back and I looked at Turf Wars. That bought in about $2,500 in a week. In March. I looked back at things like when I did my Pride campaign in December of 2020-ish? That joint bought in $6,300. St. Jude destroys everything. Like, everyone knows St. Jude is one I did 10K on. I've done 8K, multiples. But it was only my black charity that was struggling to get any donations. It is only my black charity that I can say that I've went a full week with 0 donations. And to be clear, I'm not asking people who are listening to me talk about this to feel guilty and thusly throw down the dollars. I'm just calling out an observation that I noticed amongst all of this. Hey, Loner Dreamer. Numbers don't lie. Yes, it's a marginalized community with limited resources, but you know what this community can typically give, and you know when it's not happening. And I'm a fairly analytical person. So, unless there's a data point that I'm missing, it's very hard for me to not convince myself that part of the reason this performed as poorly as it did isn't just because we're broke in these streets, but it's also because it's for a black initiative. When it was a gay initiative, we did fine. When it was a trans initiative, we did fine. I literally have a dashboard that shows me my average fundraiser amount. Mental health, gay issues, trans issues, Roe versus Wade. When COVID even started. All of those are consistent across the board. This is the outlier. Because I also haven't seen folks boosting about this either. Nope. So, that's where I am. It's been just a generally challenging day for me, because I also, first and foremost, work is going great. I have some more responsibilities that are coming my direction, so to speak, and things are just getting really busy really fast, which I'm fine with. I like being busy. But yeah, I went to shower last night and I was actually hurt. I was actually hurt a little bit. Numbers don't. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. Sorry that this is so upsetting. You do such great work with fundraising. I'm always so impressed with how you run these charity events. I try my hardest. I really fucking do. And that's the part that like hurts, I feel. Is that I'm playing games that the community voted for. Fun fact, I went back and looked at it. 16 people voted for Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I can say with conviction that a consistent 4 of those 16 have been here. It almost feels like I gave the keys to the car to someone, and I'm still waiting for them to bring my car back. And I'm trying very hard not to be irritated or angry, that people insisted I should let them borrow my car, and is just not there. To be frank, this is why I was surprised BLM protest took off as well as it did. Black issues almost never get noticed outside the community. Kettlepot, I put that in my thread. I put it in my thread that I can't help but notice, especially with this and how the community performs on average, that it's with black issues that people do not care unless it is Black History Month or we are face flat in the street. And I don't know how to say this without sounding mildly rude about it. If you're feeling called out or bothered or uncomfortable about that, you should sit with it. You should sit with it. Because I sat on calls today in tears, thinking about how I have not ran this any differently than I have in the past. And people have not only not donated, but then also were not even showing up for stream. And that's shitty. It's shitty. And it's common. That's the even more messed up part. This is not an outlier. It's very common. Hey, Chi bro. And it makes me feel bad even talking about it, right? Because the people who are just like, I'm really sorry, and actually are putting their words in chat to say I'm really sorry, and that really sucks, and wow, that's terrible. Y'all are the ones who are trying to come in with your $2 and $3. You're the ones who are at least coming in and supporting the content. You're the ones who are like, hey, I can't donate, but this is a great cause and she's a great streamer. You should really pull up and donate. Like, where do we go from that, you know? Also, Jay-Z, I swear I'm working on your Samus helmet. It's just, I am very terrified of making this look bad. And I don't want to talk and draw. Because, like, I'm sitting there like, I must make it perfect. It must be immaculate. I'm horrible at keeping up with my Twitter home feed, so it's my fault I missed this. I don't know that that's true at all, because Twitter is also a cesspool and a disaster pile. Also, to say that they and Jazz, you can just click on the link and go to the, what's the shit called? The campaign page. Woo! Words. Yeah, I had it turned off because the bot was acting up and doing all types of nonsense. Take your time. I just want this to come out well, you know? Because I've never done this before. I've never actually drawn the Samus helmet, despite the fact that I have so many Metroidvanias to my name. Yes, fucking Twitter's a disaster pile. But that's why I pointed out, like, even, oh my god, dirt on my glasses. Some of the stuff don't have the snacks. And it says, like, choco crickets, beans, etc., but no snackaroonies. I went ahead and took them off, Jazz. I took them off. So, Jazz, I know that you've been in and out. And this is why I said, like, it kind of sucks that the people who are catching this talk are not the ones that should be beat up. And Darsh, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for your resub to the channel. But, like, Jazz, to give you, like, some context, at one point I had snacks on there for $3.50, and I had another snack for $7, and I had one redeemed. And I'm just like, okay, cool. Well, those aren't functional and those aren't effective, so I'm taking them off. So, like, I have to go off of what the numbers tell me. No one wanted to redeem them, and I can't take that shit back. I'm more annoyed at the goldfish thing because I technically shouldn't be eating them. Because of my freaking blood pressure. The protein bars, at least, I can eat. 3 moles are burrowing under a restaurant. The first mole says, I smell pancakes. The second mole says, I smell syrup. The third mole says, I smell... Now listen here, just because I'm having a serious moment doesn't mean you get to still attack me with puns, goddammit. That doesn't mean you can attack me with puns, goddammit. So, like... I love Eustace, this fucking just emo to being like, bro. First of all, how fucking dare you? But yeah, I wanted to open up that conversation because it was eating at me. It was fucking with me bad. Because that was partly why I kept asking things too. I was like, okay, so do we not like the incentives? Do we like think that they're boo-boo turds? Do we think they're boring? What do we want to do with these? No, I don't know if that's right. It is right. It is right. I have to cut it. I have to cut it. Oh my God, Jay-Z, I hope you like this. I hope you like this. I need to add another piece here. Yeah, that was a lot. So yeah, I had to talk about it. I feel like it's important to highlight because I want people to be cognizant of that type of stuff. You know? I want people to be aware of when they're subconsciously or in a low bias capacity ignoring things because of the associations around them. Cause like, it took the wind out of my sails. It took the wind out of my sails. And see, and that's the other thing that's really nice, Vallejo, is that at least in this case, like, I don't have to be live for you to donate. In case Nessa misses that, I caught it and can share too. Wait, what did I miss? There's a good chance I missed it. I had no idea that's why you were asking about incentives. Yeah, because they weren't moving. They weren't moving at all. Like, all of these incentives are things that I've done in the past that on previous charity streams, I've had full googly eye beards. I've had a full googly eye forehead. I've had days where I've had googly eyes get stuck in my hair because that's how many googly eyes are on my face. And for this, I think the highest I've even had is like maybe 3 eyes at once. No, wait, I can still say it. I can say it. Shit. No. I do have it. So I just want people to think about that stuff. I know a few minutes ago and redeem eyes if you're feeling googly. I'll get them here in a second. Breath of Fire 3 character tattoo of your choice, my bad. Okay, I'll get there in a second. I had to get permission because my money technically isn't mine. Yo, Jez. That's real though. Like, that's super fucking real. Cause I know that you're not as active as you used to be. However, without getting into details that are too public, I know that your living situation has been turbulent on its best day. And that's what I mean, like, it's weird to have that conversation, because, like, the people who are here and responding, the people who are here and engaging the convo, if I'm being brutally honest, are not the main ones who need to have it. All right, I have to focus down on this. Hang on. Maybe if I do this next. Oh my God, that was smart. Okay. Because now I need to get some tattoos going. Oh wow, she shuts up and she immediately starts drawing faster. For a moment, y'all do have to listen to me muse about art. I have to move this wristband. Oh my God, I can't do it. And Baze, if you want to go ahead and drop off what you've been working on, I will read it here in just a moment. I have to get this cranked out. Art mode has actually activated. I heard that name. Hey, Bobby. How are you, Bobby? I hope you're done being angry today, too. How is life with Bobby? I hope it's good. I am very focused right now on trying to draw my first ever Samus tattoo. I hope that the person who requested this likes it. I hope you are having a good day. Please tell Moon I am thinking about her always, and I hope she is doing better. Because even though I don't always engage on Twitter constantly, I see y'all's posts and stuff. More times than not, I see y'all's posts. Y'all are on my spirit always. I know she's been going through it. This piece doesn't make sense. My brain's not parsing that right. Okay. That looks decent. This next one needs to and there is an opening there, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, let me catch up on some stuff. I mean, thank you so much for the 40 months. God, y'all have been here for a while. Yeah. My bad, I'm here playing Guilty Gear. What you saying my bad for? I'm just drawing a tattoo that was redeemed. And realizing that I literally saved myself from disaster by opting to switch my position. I'm through most of it. I'm happy to report. I'm through most of it. You always forget how long helmets are until you have to go draw one. It's like, oh right, that has to wrap around somebody's dome. Okay, I'm actually gonna see if I can course correct some of this. Oh my god, I did just course correct it. Okay. Now, I want this red, this red. I want this red. Let me see, I see, oh yeah, I saw Sonic 2 was on Blu-ray today and I grabbed it. I need to grab that. Ooh. Because I want to see the extended cutscenes more than anything. And I promise I'm going to finish those thoughts. I really want to get Jay-Z's tattoo done. Because then I know SJ redeemed a Breath of Fire 3 character, which... Let's see who I want to do. And then I saw a request for some googly eyes. SJ, I might put you to work despite the fact that I'm on a ranting moment. If you could be so kind to grab a link to Soul Hackers 2 so that everyone knows what we're playing today, that would be greatly appreciated. Also, for the people I have to submit this to, I am so sorry you're sitting through both my rants and my artistic platitudes. But I promise you will get the content that you have requested from me. I just wants to do my charity stuff. I know Dissatisfied was talking about it a little bit earlier, and they had a little bit of the information on deck about, oh, my tattoo artist, I understand why she likes coloring now. There's a little bit of a disconnect between Soul Hackers 1 and 2, because this is kind of like a brand reinvigorate, if you will. Because, as Dissatisfied kind of pointed out, it was a game many moons ago. Okay, that's the same fucking red. That's useless as hell. That's uber useless. And let me change this real fast, too. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, wait. No, I don't have to change anything. It was a joke. Jokes were being made. Other than renting on Google, I don't believe so. What are we renting? Hey, what's up? Hey, Panda. Where's that fucking... There it is. I want this color. Oh no, I missed a spot! Shit snacks. I missed a spot. First Sonic movie was refreshing to me. It was just fun. No twist villain, no relational drama. Yeah, that was the big reason I liked the Sonic movie, and weird nerds make it a fucking personality trait to be like, you only like it because you're just a Sonic apologist. And it's like, no, I actually liked it because it was fun, it was refreshing, it was clean, it was just gaming. We were just there to kick it and vibe. And that's it. That's it. There was no caveats. There was no, oh, well, you know, you have to have a romance and all this other shit. It was just, as much as I hate to say it, it was just good, clean fun. And that was nice. Alright, you piece of shit. What are we doing here? I think my marker just dried out. It did. You piece of wet garbage. Maybe I gotta do this. Sonic apologist, yes. Because if you like the Sonic movie, it's because you just want Sonic. You just like anything that Sonic does, and you don't actually care about the quality of the movies. Real things I've read in 4K. Real things I've read in 4K. And people wonder why we don't have these things. Same energy with Sonic 2. Oh, it was a kind of a B-tier movie, and maybe we don't know why people really like it. I mean, I think I'm just kind of at that fine frustration point on many things, where it's fine if you don't like it, but honestly, just say that. Don't give like 820 different theories and excuses on why it's bad. Actually, it's not bad, it's just not for you. And that's okay. But I'm also not going to make it my personality trait and my job to really like sit here and fight with you on the internet about how it's not always for you. My girlfriend's first official date was the first Sonic. That's a name. Thank you so much for the $500 donation. It is appreciated. Can we get some hype in chat for the $500? Oh my god, my hair. My $500 donation? Oh my gosh. And I wanted to read this. It was the first Sonic movie. We've been together for 2 years by that point, mine. I love that. I love that. See, it was like, that's what it is. It's a great date movie. It's good to just have fun and kick it. Oh my gosh, my neck. Help. Help. Alright, so I want... Jay-Z, you're getting like the special treatment and I didn't realize it. Because I'm actually like going in and shading this joint. And I was like, wait a minute. That's why it's taking me so long. Although I'm not going to do the big lighting effects. I'm going to let you know that right now. But I do want to see if I can make it blend. The Sonic movie is pretty fun. It's extremely fun. It's delightful. It's wonderful. And people who are weird about it and are just like, no, it's pretty terrible. You shouldn't like it. And if you do, you probably have the taste of a 5-year-old. It's like, I don't know about that. 100% agree with the it's not bad, it's just not for you. Like, your opinion can go as far as I'm not feeling this and just move along with your day. Quite literally, the number of games and movies that I accept were not made for me. Not hard to do. Is there really not? There it is. I was like, is there really not a green in here? Now, Jay-Z, I do have some bad news. The green is not going to be right. Because my range is limited. But I have an idea. Fuck! I missed another spot. Let's see if I can get the right green. Or something close. I need you. And you. I'm glad I see the 5-year-olds like things. They seem to be coming for everyone's joy lately. Some of these motherfuckers just, their joy is making people miserable. This was partly why, like, on the thread that was created by, I think it was CJ, SJ, CJ, SJ, and a couple others. I think Dai's the one that started it. When Ian came in and immediately was just like, no, these are bad things. I'm like, you know, again, I feel like I'm a relatively reasonable ass person, right? I feel like I'm pretty reasonable. And I need some of y'all to like get hip to that too, of thinking before you fucking speak. Oh my God, Jay-Z, I am a fucking genius. I got your green that you were supposed to have. Is this Smash Brothers? The only downside is that I can't do an actual metallic effect. Is this a gray? No, that's black. Yeah, that's black. All right, so does it? I don't know. I have to get close. Does it kind of look like Samus? I feel like it's kind of large. The bottom is like kind of washed out because that's where her head would go in. Oh. Okay. Okay, the resident Metroid people can recognize it. Therefore, I'm going to mark it down as a W. I'm going to mark it down as a W. Actually, make some of this darker. I'm done with this tattoo, and then I immediately open up a marker, and I'm like, but what if? There we go. All right, so I believe, SJ, you had a request. I'll show you what I based it on, too. Oh, I don't know if it's going to work. Give me a second. Oh, good. Okay, that's beautiful. That's perfection. Let's see. And that's the reference. That's the reference photo. It's this way now. Sorry, I changed up my setup for today because you'll see in a bit. How does Armball do thing? I don't know. You give it a W? Do you give it 2 thumbs up? Oh, where's Moonlight? I didn't see Moonlight come in. What happened? What did I miss? Ah, shit, sorry, can you show it again? I got up to use the oh my god. This is where I landed, SJ. I don't know where's the best way. I'm just gonna take a picture of it later. I'm just gonna take a picture of it later. You need a link to this? Oh, hang on. I got you. Time out. And thank you so much for the $20 donation. I just have to remember what my buttons are. Hey, I know, Aiden. Thank you for the $35 donation. There you go. There you go. I went and did a heckin' dang Googling. This is gonna be a nightmare to wash off. I might just leave it for when we go out tomorrow. Alright, so Breath of Fire 3 characters. And then I believe someone was holding on to other requests. Moonlight was asking about the donuts that came in. I was catching them up. Yes. Very sadly, Moonlight, I had to put up a thread kind of talking about how it kind of sucked. And this is more or less, is it wearable? Fuck, I don't know. More or less having to talk about how it was kind of disheartening and saddening that for all the charity fundraisers that I've done, Moonlight, this is the first one that I've seen such little traction, such little engagement, such little kind of like impressions. No one was clicking it, no one was talking about it, and I was highlighting how I was trying to actually work more with the community on it. Hey, do we like these milestones? Do we like these incentives? Do we like these things, those things? And the thread more or less TLDR came down to, you know, this was the first charity fundraiser I ran where I put forth all that extra effort to make sure I had the exact incentives people wanted, the exact milestones that people wanted, the exact, like, everything that people wanted. And it was like, there were streams that I felt like I was begging for donations. But then, hey Pikachu, but then I would go back to like my Turf Wars one, and we did $2,500 in a week. I go back to the Roe vs. Wade one, we did $2,200 in 3 days. I went back to like, all the way back to my December ones from 2020, where we had 6K. And it's hard for me to look at that and not start recognizing that part of why it wasn't getting traction is because what it is. And it's because it's a black cause. And it's shitty to talk about. But it bothered me and fucked me up enough that I did talk about it. Cause like, what else am I supposed to say to that? When I put up things for mental health, when I put up things for trans rights, when I put up things for reproductive rights, when I put up things for kids, we crush that. But now I put up one that's black and it's just like, you know? You know? I was asking if Snackies are still technically active. I heard you say Kiwi is one of them, which sounds delectable. If not, no biggie. I did name an eye when I threw in a dono too. Okay, let me do the eyes first and then I'm gonna grab a character. I'm just gonna put on a bunch. Oh, it's not wearable? Then yeah, fuck that helmet. There's a statue on the Square Enix website that is $1,500 and I am actually having some bad thoughts. I'm having terrible thoughts about it. Because saying I know I don't need that is an understatement. Saying I know I can't afford it is an understatement. Hi, it's me. I'm also a marginalized people. I'm marginalized peoples. But goddamn, am I considering it? Let me grab eyes as a thing that is terrifying out of context. You know, that can set a lot about my Mass Effect threads, actually. People have found like the specific delectable tweet and been like, this is the best thing out of context. We think too much, feel too little. 4, 5. Okay, how do we feel about just rounding up to a smooth 10 then? Smooth 10? Nope, I almost put that right on my hair. Okay. With that said, I have other colors, so let's explore those. And then, do we have any other tattoos besides the Breath of Fire one? I saw a Thane statue on the Bioware store, but the price was ridiculous. I still want it. I will be flayed alive faster than I will ever get a Garrus statue. And in my dying breath, I will say, I want that statue. Thank you so much, Word Man. The fucking shower kind of fucked my roots a little bit due to the humidity, but like, we still are making it work. I'm gonna make this go a little bit faster. I'm gonna grab a tool to make it go faster. And in Jez, I will make an exception and I'll get you a Kiwi. I've been loving your Mass Effect threads. That is a game I could never get into, but I love reading about it. I have a funny story about that. So, funny story about the Mass Effect threads. 12 years later, the Mass Effect Wonder Years. It's been really interesting. And Bude, thank you so much for the $100 donation. It's greatly appreciated. I had my moment of terror. BioWare has found my threads. BioWare has found my threads. And I woke up that day and saw BioWare liked your tweet. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. Do I delete it? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is number 10. Now, when we sat down, we're talking retweets or... No, they liked my shit. And I was like... I'm gonna just run. You're playing Metroid Dread today? There you go. I know, I shouldn't dirty delete. I know.
Oh no.
Yeah, Vallejo. Yeah. I like that. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. And Mina, thank you so much for the $1,000 donation. It is greatly appreciated. Again, if y'all want... I can't actually look at this and oh my god, I literally can't. My bang! Why? Am I used to my bang being on the other side? Why am I? It's because I'm using the wrong hand. What the fuck is in my hair? I'm trying to say thank you for the donations, and I'm trying to say thank you to Electo and Mina for the 1,000 and the 5. And for if you need something, you want me to do something, please tell me what you would like me to do. I haven't been around Twitch much lately, and I completely missed you even had a charity going on. And right now, and hi, hello, I'm here now. Also, I'm up for a tattoo of something you specifically want since you already got a Samus helmet. Ooh. Okay, I know what that one is. I know that one is. Okay. SJ, you gotta help me out. SJ. Pick your own fucking Breath of Fire 3 tattoo. I don't feel like thinking about it. Anybody running socials for BioWare should be well aware that the Mass Effect community is about. I wouldn't worry too much. Okay, but understand, consider, it's my thread though. It's my thread. And my threads very rarely are just like, I like Garrus, and then just me wandering off into the fucking sunset. It's like, I'm gonna explain to you at length why most of you motherfuckers who are talking about ACAB and Garrus have no idea what you're talking about. Also, we're gonna talk about how none of y'all talked about, and then it's just 50 tweets later of me just spewing garbage. No, Mina, it's not your end. It's Twitch. It's everyone immediately is just like, is this just me or what are we? What's Mina? It's been like my life for who knows how long at this stage. And the best part, Mina, you're a tech person, so you'll follow along with this a little bit better. And Mint T, thank you so much for the $3. It's been like this for maybe a couple of weeks, and some nights are better than others. Like last night, I want to say was pretty strong with little buffering. Tonight's been atrocious. Tonight so far has been atrocious. Maybe it's their way of like yelling at me. Oh, I thought I put another yellow one and I was about to be so upset. And of course my interwebs is being asinine, so I'm half lurking. That's fine, Jazz. I didn't want tattoo, that was Darkwind's. I just wanted eyes. Oh. Darkwind's, what character do you want? I have to redirect my yelling. If there was Art of Delonzo, I totally would do it. But I don't know if there's Art of Delonzo. The closest will probably be his cat, and that's in 2 from what I understand, question mark. I would be so concerned if your tweets did that. Turned into utter garbage. I don't know, I post a lot of trash. Like, a lot of what I post, if it isn't a retweet, it's really just the first thing that comes to my mind. Like, okay, some of the stuff y'all don't see right away. Some of the stuff y'all don't see right away. One of the ones you don't see right the fuck away is the fucking replies I leave people, because I ether motherfuckers. There's some weirdo. Oh, hey, Aaron. I know that name. There's some weirdo black Republican who put up a video about how he's against the loan forgiveness that's happening. You know, the whole 10K that's coming type of thing for some of us. And he's like, here's why I, as a conservative, am not for it. And literally my comment on that video, word fan, was, wow, Republicanism has aged you poorly. I didn't even say anything else. That's all I said. All I said was, wow, being Republican has not treated you kindly. Like, yikes. Never, ever, do not ever read my replies. Never actually gotten to catch stream for you before, and I'm here for the chaos and googly eyes. We're getting there. We're getting there. Darko's also said your choice on that. Pecco? Okay, Pecco it is. Oh, see, now if I did these in a different order, we could have had Pecco wearing the Samus helmet. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. This poor internet. Wait a minute. Is this my fault? Did I do this? I didn't. Partially did. No, I didn't. I thought that maybe it was my fault. It isn't spewing garbage, it's you dissecting garbage and turning it into something better. It's recycling, if you will. That's funny. That's funny. I was waiting now to go into work and sweating so much. How hot is it there, Risu? How hot is it there? Ugh. What do you mean, Steve? What is that supposed to mean? Alright, let's get a Pecco going. I'm gonna see if I can get a trifecta of a tattoo. Alright, we're gonna use a different picture, because the last time we did Pecco, we did the classic. Shit. Might have used Samus too big. Hey, Blue. I did draw something too big. Okay, we gotta overlap some stuff. Where you at, Pecco? That is not Pecco. That is the furthest thing from a Pecco. How absolutely fucking dare you? That is not the sprite I want. I know which one I want. I refuse to believe the internet cannot give me this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm upset now. What? What? Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. I thought I ran out of ink. I also like how this has just become an extended art stream. Also, Mina, to your other comment that you made earlier, I've kind of caught on that you fell off of Twitch a little bit. I also caught on that you've been enjoying your art classes. So how are those going if you are still here and not in ultimate lurk mode? I usually poke demons with sports. Whoa, why are we poking demons? What the fuck did I just look up into? I'm just trying to draw stuff. Now I feel like I have to. You know I'm a toddler if you tell me no, I have to. I am so sorry, Word Fan. You're gonna find a lot of trash. Like, a lot of my replies that people don't know about is just me dunking on people and being like, you're a clown. Like, the entire circus has been looking for you. You have to go back home. You should go home. Back to the circus. They're concerned. Also, I regret to inform everyone we have upstairs neighbors again. Our moments of silence have passed. Also, can I use this for my tattoo artist's resume? Well, what makes you think you're qualified? Well, for charity, I drew a bunch of video game characters on my arm. What? Yeah. You have pictures? No. You don't have pictures? I don't. Because trust when I say I forgot to take photos of Sonic and Supersonic. And that Sonic, the first night, was clean as hell. So I'm upset. Yeah, this is where I'm at. Oh, that's perfect. Nope, all about the art streams. I haven't done an art stream in so long, but I also just got so burnt out, really, on, I don't want to say I got burnt out on art streams. That's not true. But I did get burnt out on doing commission work. I very much dislike it. Alright, so I think what I want to do for the sake of getting some of this content going, I'm going to finish up this Pecco, and we're going to start some Soul Hackers. And then for my personal tattoo, I will do it once we are back from a break. Is that fair to everyone? And I do apologize for having to open up stream on a tangent of the real talk. But like I said, I was fucked up last night. I know I asked a question, it's gonna get super late, and then on top of that, I still have to check chat. But watching PC destroy Dingus people is the most fun. Like, it was just wild to read that today. Dude was just like, I'm going to explain why I, as a 22-year-old, do not like this. I should have commented, like, you're not done with college yet. Damn, that's a missed opportunity. That should have been my reply. I should have hit him with, you're not finished with school yet. Oh yeah, I haven't done an art stream probably since I was doing art at the time for Into the Motherlands. Because I did, probably my last art stream was when I was doing the character splash art. And I think the last one specifically, I was working on Quiddy's character. Yeah. I like doing the art streams. Art streams are interesting, but they also beat my ass. Alright, that's our sweet onion son. Except... the money finally hit? Oh no. What happened? I need an orange. I also owe Jez a kiwi. And while I'm eating the redeemed kiwi, we will talk about soul hackers. Sorry, there was like a nap. Wait, what's that line for? Oh shit. I lost the line. Nope, I found it. I'm good. Oh fuck, I didn't finish drawing. How about that though? I can understand being burnt out on commission work. Some of the crap I've heard from the other artist friends about what they put up with from prospective clients is a whole lot of nope. Well, and it's not even just that, Mina. The entire prospect, if I'm being real, of having to charge people to draw stuff honestly makes me very uncomfortable. But then on top of that, you know, before we get into this further, all of my clients have had no complaints about me. Or if they've had complaints about me, they never lobbied them to me. I've got nothing but praise. All of my clients have tipped me. I was treated as a freelance artist for Twitch purposes very well. But the whole aspect of having to just draw for money and then feeling constantly like my work was very quietly not going to be good enough was what, no. My heart can't handle it. my heart cannot handle it. Because I will just sit there and convince myself that the art's bad. It's bad. No, it's bad. They're just not telling me it's bad. It's pretty terrible. They're just not going to tell me. And it just, I don't like feeling like that. So, no. I appreciate all of my commission people immensely. I can't do it. I had much more joy when I was just drawing for fun. So, I'm hoping that's what we're gonna get back to. Hey, Wax Witch. Message delay test. It's bad. I'm gonna double check to see if anything's being downloaded. I don't think it is, but just to be sure. All right. Where's Dark Winds? So we've got Samus, and next to Samus we have one Peckle. They're friends. They hang out together. Do we have the thumbs up on the Peckle? I'm also gonna check this right now. Wait, what happened? What did I miss this time? Ugh. Oh my god, Squishy just nailed the entire conversation. Holy shit. Oh. That's a big mood. I will take commissions rarely because it's so hard on it. I can't do it. Also, we do have a confirmed that it is very much Twitch that is messing up. Because the boy just confirmed, he was like, oh yeah, every channel I've been watching thus far has been just straight up ass. It's ass. And I'm like, dope! Happy Friday, everyone. Cheers. I have a similar feeling when submitting my homework. Mina, I've been wanting to ask, is this just all for fun? Or are you trying to actually change careers? Oh my god. Oh my god. The truth on that. Alright, let me turn on my PS5. And then let me get some deets down for what we're doing today really fast. Again, I do want to say thank you to everybody for letting me just kind of vent and be upset for a second. It was just... It fucked with me bad. It fucked with me bad. Hey, what the hell? Oh no, that makes perfect sense. friend. Do I have 2 of them for... I turned off the wrong one. I turned off the wrong one. But now my captions! There they are. Man, if only we had PS5 themes. If only we had PS5 themes. So weird. Alright, so I have to do a couple of things for rearranging purposes. Boom. There we go. All the thumbs up? Okay. Dope. So, we are going to play a game today, and it is called Soul Hackers. And as you can see in the title, I have called it Soul Hackers, aka not Shin Megami Tensei. And here's why I say that. A lot of reviews right now are giving it a solid 7. I don't disagree with the 7 per se. I think it's an 8 if you're a beginner in JRPGs. However... yes, there we go. However, my biggest gripe with a lot of the reviews that I've seen, by and large, is that almost all of them, to some degree, are guilty of the following phrasing. Well, this is just a missed opportunity because in Shin Megami Tensei, or, well, this is just low potential because in Persona, and here's my thing. Here's my thing. It's not Shin Megami Tensei. It's not Persona. I don't know how else to explain this. Because y'all say the same thing about Persona. Persona 5 came out, well, you know, it just doesn't have the grit and the difficulty I would like to see, like in Shin Megami Tensei. It's not Shin Megami fucking Tensei. What's not clicking? What's not clicking? So, I think Soul Hackers as a game is a very good entry point if you've never ever played a Persona or a Shin Megami Tensei game. If you have played Persona or Shin Megami Tensei and fell off because you were like, oh my god, this is too overwhelming, you want to start here. You want to start here. No, Risa, there's not. And I got, I have feelings about it. Song's kind of a bop, though. Our game. Thank you so much, SJ. So yeah, if you're coming into this thinking that you're going to have the exact same experience as Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, you're going to be sad. Can you set a screenshot of the background? You can. Oh, I love kiwi. It's so tasty. It's delicious. I will say the one thing that I dislike about the game, by and large, is that the dungeons are a little flat. They're a little flat. Oh, hang on. I'm doing it all for fun. I couldn't do a career in art, partly because I already know how much it sucks to transfer something from hobby to career. Partly because I know that comics kind of pay like shit, and my goal is doing some comic work for fun. And partly because I just do not think I could ever draw and or write for people other than me. My Twitch commissions force that into my brain. Force that shit. Needed to hear it. Had my suspicion and sad to hear it confirmed, but at least now I know it's not something I should definitely be vocal and kick artists in my local, heavily white, LGBTQIP+ community. It's a big time problem. It is a very big time problem, and like I said earlier, Rachology, we are not a special case. It is not isolated to just us. This is not going to be a one and done incident. Lots and lots of people have talked about it. This is just the first time I've had to bring it up in the wine cellar proper. Hang on. So what we're going to do, I have a file going already, because of course I do. I'm going to start a fresh game for y'all. I'm a little bit further ahead. I'm about 6 hours in. Laugh Cry reacts only. PS5 things will come soon. That's why they up the prices. But yeah, Richology, it's super common. It's one of the big reasons too why, like, on Twitter in particular, when people want to talk about, oh well, you need to be understanding of all the circumstances, a lot of black disabled and black trans people have really just dropped off mountains of receipts of being like, here's a GoFundMe, and it's for a person of color. Notice how it can't get past $300, but you had 90,000 CAD elsewhere. That's not cute, fam. That's not okay. I think the art's behind Hololive on some VTuber did the lead character's design. You like the art so far? I love the art. But also, I'm wearing my favorite shirt to commemorate this, and I have neon color eyes on my face. So maybe I have a touch of bias? Just a smee? I also enjoy the music. Story. It's a JRPG. Some stuff's predictable, other stuff not so much. I'm still working on Tales of Rise. I love that for you. Oh yeah, the opening change, now you're into the nitty gritty. So yes, let's get started. We are going to prioritize performance, because Lord knows OBS ain't. Oh, I need to put a Steam marker so that I can let people know. Oh god, I'm so sorry I hit that with my shoulder, y'all. When my actual content starts, so they don't have to sit there through an hour and a half of being like, what is this girl doing? Let's look at these settings. Oh no, I didn't do it. As usual, I like to go on normal. There are plenty of people out there who are like, no, you should go hard out the gate, and it's like, how do I put this politely? Ah, yes. That. Yeah, I play on normal out the box. And if normal feels a bit too light for my liking, I kick it up a notch. And if it beats my ass, I drop it down a notch. Because I do not have my personality attached to the difficulty settings I play on. Oh, what's it bundled with? Oh god, depending on what it's bundled with, maybe. They talking about bundling with like New God of War? Okay. And Mina, that actually goes into one final thing that people have been saying in their reviews that I think is kind of corny. A couple people are knocking it down some points because the other reason I say you should start with Soul Hackers. Oh my god. The other reason I say that you should start with this one is actually pretty short. A lot of people are reporting that they got it done in about 30 hours. I think that is a speedy estimation. I would be more willing to wager to say the average person, if they're trying to do all the things, is like 40 to 50-ish. Because I am 6 hours in and I'm just now past like all the loud explanations and whatnot. Have a good work day, Risu. God, I can't wait for this to actually catch up. First voice protagonists with their own personality too. Yeah, I like the aesthetic of this a lot.
Ringo.
All right, Mina, thank you for hanging and thank you for the donation as well.
Ringo. Ion is a conscious consensus, born from the sea of information, without beginning or end. Though aeons pass, Ion is eternal. Ion denies all forms of boundaries that define the individual self. Contradiction identified. You have addressed me as Ringo, requesting immediate correction. I am Flamma. I was created so that the will of Ion can be put into words. Words will be a contextually vital tool for your objective. The objective of Ion is evolution. Individual existence indicates extreme retrogression. Finite physical manifestation classified under the above category. Requesting explanation regarding the necessity of a corporeal form. Our causal calculations have identified an imminent sequence of events. Ion has determined that these events represent a catastrophic threat to the future of humanity. Our role as a neutral observer is temporarily being suspended. Direct intervention is required to identify and intercept the cause of this threat. Therefore, a material form is required for material intervention. I understand and accept Ringo as the optimal form to exit observation. As Ringo, I request that Flamma provide the calculated causal evidence to prove necessity. Open your eyes, and I will show you a vision. Can you do so?
I think another reason people don't like this story is because it very much takes on that really high-tech sci-fi aesthetic. And a lot of people are very stuck in the notion of, a lot of people are very stuck in the notion of, oh, well, but I wanted to be more like actual people-y like Persona, or more grimdark like Shin Megami Tensei. And it's like, but this is the colorful one. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, this is the colorful one. Persona's stylish. Shin Megami Tensei's grimdark. This one's colorful. You gotta go through the whole gamut of things. It's not hard to understand. What are we doing? And yes, Kettlepot, the boots, a vibe. The vest, a vibe. The hair, a vibe. The whole thing, honestly, a vibe.
Morning, Fig. So, you got born into this mess too, huh?
How are you feeling?
Like the world was just created 5 minutes ago.
It hasn't been that long. If we assume this world was created at the precise moment we attained sentience, that would be 12 seconds ago to be exact.
Your individual personalities appear to be functioning as intended.
The tights, a vibe. Those tights, in my inbox, immediately, if not sooner.
Hey, Flamma? Who are we exactly? You are constructs. Your purpose purpose is to protect the world of humanity. More specifically, you are temporary and limited manifestations of Ion. The situation will require versatility in approach and judgment. Therefore, you have been created with personalities designed to differ from each other.
I mean, I'm not doubting Ion's grasp of cybernetics. These bodies seem state-of-the-art and even organic-ish? But
I thought Ion had a policy against taking physical form.
and giving us our own senses of self? I think that's a pretty obvious downgrade considering.
Annoying, get the hell out. Oh my god.
I think. Listen to me.
Rachel, right? Right? Like, where's mine?
If they created us, then they're resorting to drastic measures. I take it we're dealing with a crisis?
The world of humanity is coming to an end.
I take it that's the point of the vision you showed me.
Also, I just want to take a moment to point out how no one remotely highlighted how the art is way more dynamic than the other games they compared it to, and that's a crime. That's a crime.
Very soon, the deaths of those two humans will set apocalyptic events into motion.
Yes, Vallejo, this is the colorful one. It's not a hard concept to pick up on. It's the colorful one.
So that's our mission then. Directly intervene in the human world and prevent their deaths.
Also, can I just say I'm really enjoying the acrylic paint style color that a bunch of JRPGs are using for skin tones. Take a shot because I'm going to reference Tales of Arise again. It really helps bring them to life. That's like the new quiet unspoken games. Every time Dai mentions Tales of Arise, take a shot. Every time Vanessa mentions Breath of Fire 3, take a shot. Every time SJ mentions Star Ocean, take a shot. Oh great, now you have alcohol poisoning.
Thus averting the apocalypse?
Precisely. Ion's reason for existence is to acquire information and evolve.
And also, hi, Norian.
To that end, we must ensure the world is protected.
Okay, so who are these guys exactly?
One is Ichiro Honda, a renowned computer engineer and a luminary in his field. The other is a devil summoner named Arrow.
Okay, I do want to take a moment to drag Arrow. Arrow is like as generic as they come.
Sorry, Devil Summoner?
The necessary information has already been provided to both of you, as well as abilities suited to your mission.
Arise, somber cutscene plays, and I've got everyone wearing doofy outfits.
So this is what Devil Summoners used to fight.
Are we to assume this mission will involve combat?
Correct. Your new bodies have been adjusted for this eventuality. However, if your forms are damaged beyond our estimations...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there, Norian. You, hold on. Time out. You can't come for Fig's tights like this, okay? You are hurting the children when you do that. I need you to not. I need you to not. Hey, Derpy. Arrow is like Chad, but make it anime. Yes! Also, are we good on sound? I didn't check.
Dead, as much as any human.
Correct. You are accordingly advised to exercise caution in your investigation.
Why would you come for my favorite tights like this? Why?
Sheesh. Okay, fine. I call the Devil Summoner. Fig, you take the Engineer.
Understood.
Thank you, dissatisfied.
Designating Ichiro Honda as target Alpha and Arrow as target Beta. Mission status initialized.
Also, her puffer jacket is goals. I love that jacket.
Well, this will be
Love
Ion's
that
first
jacket.
contact with the human world. Let's make sure we do this right.
I honestly like their whole aesthetic. I've been sitting on that joke for 3 weeks now. It was impossible to stop. Oh my god, I hate it. Game is quiet compared to Mike. Oh god, yeah it is. Let's do that. And then let's do some of this. Whoa! Too many clicks. How about now, team? Puffy sleeves will always be in. People sleep on the sleeves and I hate it. I hate it. They're so good.
Check. 1, 2, Ringo here. Currently en route to positional coordinates for target beta. What's the situation on your end, Fig?
I was too late. Target Alpha, Dr. Ichiro Honda, has already been killed. A murderess purged local surveillance footage too. But I did find a final message on the doctor's personal device. It was scrambled with an advanced level of quantum cryptography, though. Beyond any human technology's capacity to decipher.
Almost sounds like it was meant for us instead. So what's the message behind all that encryption?
Covenant.
There.
That's all.
Covenant.
An infrequently used synonym for contract. Though there's likely a deeper meaning here escaping me. Possibly another code. I'll keep analyzing.
Sounds good. Seriously though? Couldn't Flamma have given us a drone or something? His body is so inconvenient. My surveillance range is tiny with just these 2 viewports.
Our interference in the human world must be concealed by any means possible. Ion's mandate for this mission is maximum secrecy. It's safe to assume we won't be receiving any reinforcements, drone or otherwise. But your point is made. I'll look into alternatives.
Yeah, sure. Maximum secrecy. But now they've made 2 humanoid platforms and they're even calling for direct intervention. I assumed Ion's whole thing was always being an observer and nothing else. So this must be way beyond.
Ooh, it is. Give me a second, y'all. Let me see. I'm gonna click some things, and it might get weird. Oh no, it's 2 in the morning? No, you gotta go to sleep.
Ringo?
Sorry. Just started raining over here. Wow. Crazy. I can feel my skin reacting to this. It's all weird and shivery.
An understandable reaction, considering we've never experienced it before. You'll just have to get used to it.
Yeah, great. Like how we have to get used to being stuffed into these bodies. I'm like a factory-made sausage.
I forgot about that line.
Why bother with these human imitations? They're not exactly optimal. Our computing's just down across the board. Is this really gonna help us somehow?
That face.
Ion's findings suggested these bodies would be most appropriate for the mission. It strikes me as a form of backwards compatibility for the task at hand.
Honorian, was it you that brought it up to me that this might be a dig at Sony on the low key? Was it you? Also, I think I know part of the problem, team. It's my fault. It's operator error. Things are gonna change again. Do not be alarmed. That is not what I want. Do not be alarmed, everyone. Yes, window noises.
Backwards compatibility I can deal with. I'd just rather not feel like a supercomputer stuck inside a grandfather clock.
Alright, that should resolve the crackling noise too. It was my fault.
If you have complaints, please direct them to Flamma. You're not the only one struggling to adapt.
Fine. Guess I won't get anything done by whining. Long as I'm stuck in this qualia prison, I might as well have some fun with it.
We're not here for fun, Ringo.
How about we cut the comms for now? I gotta focus if I want to get used to this body.
Understood. There are hostile demons and devil summoners in the area, so be careful. I'm on my way as well.
Alright, now sound should be good.
Demons. Supernatural entities of myth and legend. Their existence has been tied to mankind for ages, but even Ion doesn't know too much about them.
Sophia,
And
please
devil
turn the alarm
summoners,
off.
Let's see. Would be the humans who make contracts with these demons, using their demonic partners' powers as their own.
Also, I never noticed that their eyes are like actual little computer things
So it
going
looks like
on.
I've got a comp and a demon summoning program.
Oh god, not that, Jez.
This is all I need to fight back, huh? Seems
I also
simple enough.
love that right out the box they're like, okay, so here's your shit tier demon, and it's like, why is it always fairy? Why is it always the fairy though? This is my concern. This is my problem. It's always fairy. Yeah, it's the pixie.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Alright, so we're gonna talk about some things about the game that I've liked so far. So first and foremost, I'm always gonna be a big fan of the following two things. One, I like maps that actually fill out as you go. Because I am someone, if you've watched any of JRPG Summer, you can tell I get lost very easily. Alarmingly easily, if we're being brutally honest. Another thing I really like is... Oh, I can't do it yet, but that's fine. There's always a starter demon at SMT. I know. It's the starter demon for most places, I think. Yeah, Pixie is the cannon fodder.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Oh yeah, so my dude's dead. He's DED dead. I know I said this before, but the art is so good, my aesthetic, I just love it so much. And the jet. It's honestly rude that they didn't give me a jacket with this code. Also,
Great.
thanks for Sega and
So much
Atlas
for
giving me a
starting
code.
things off right.
Thanks. Because pixies come first, I guess. Here's your step
Ringo,
one.
have you located Target Beta?
Oh, I found him. See for yourself. Target acquired.
How horrible.
Cause of death is...
Right, Loner
Oh,
Dreamer.
I
Well,
don't
game's
really need to
over.
spell it
Guess
out,
we'll
do I?
uninstall.
Bullet to the head. One and done.
I am so directionally challenged. You have no idea.
Then the end of the world is...
Right then.
Ringo? Just what are you planning to do?
I'm gonna try a soul hack. If there's any of his soul left in there, I should be able to gather him up and put his psyche back together.
There's so much we don't know about soul hacking. And it's not meant for bringing people back from the dead.
More than 2 dimensions.
There's a reason we have so many limiters on that function, Ringo. If it fails, you'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Sophia has it right. It's his fashion that got him. Oh my god, I never noticed the boots. Oh, those are disgusting.
Hey, if we're not prepared to use all the tools we're equipped with, that's just a waste, right? If we don't do this right now, then we can say goodbye to whatever leads we might have had. The entire world's at stake here. Hey, it's nice to know that you care, though. Especially seeing as we were just born. It's kind of weird, actually.
Soul hacking will leave you completely exposed to the enemy. Can you at least wait until I'm there?
Well, there's no telling how much a human soul will change once its body's up and gone. All we know is, the sooner we do this, the better.
Understood. Just know that if you get lost in his memories, you won't be coming back.
Hang on, Loner Dreamer. We're gonna revive him and he's gonna be barefoot. Where's my shoes? Don't worry about all that.
Do you
Hey, can you
understand,
run?
Ringo? You are irreplaceable. I need you to remember that.
Thanks, Faye. But don't worry. I'll make sure both of us get through this mess. For now, I better get started.
Those boots are hideous. I literally didn't notice them. Honorian, we've messed up. Those boots are disgusting.
Invoking emergency override. Self-regulation suspended. Self-check process suspended. Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack.
I think a lot of people don't like the aesthetics because it's too techy for their liking.
Systems are go. Agent now sampling the target soul's wave signatures. Complete. Soul sync. Complete. Process complete. Okay, let's see this soul of yours, Arrow.
She's recruiting these souls like Pokemon, you know, Derpy. So again, the one big criticism I have, because I have dumped like about 6 hours in the game off stream, the dungeons do feel a little flat, they feel a little repetitive, and they are, for all intents and purposes, very simple. But my pushback on that for people not liking them, I kind of prefer them simple, because this is a JRPG that I can just kind of get into and chill on. I don't have to try very hard, I don't have to do all the
I have to go
extra.
deeper.
I don't have to be like, okay, I gotta make a strategy within like the first couple of... I can just go.
This must be a memory.
Well, this is the only world we've got. No point wasting all our time moping about it, or turning into jerks.
I watched a review earlier calling this Vibes the JRPG. It really is. And if you want something more challenging, you're not going to find it here unless you put it on hard difficulty. But if you want something that you can literally just vibe to, yeah,
Congratulations.
100%.
I know how hard you've worked to reach this point.
You lied to me?
Dragon Age 2 Dungeon Repetitive? I'm not sure, Kettlepot, because I've never played Dragon Age 2.
It's all so clear now. I was the one who was wrong.
Here we go.
Oh, I just peeped the detail on her heels. That's what's up. I want the shoes. Also, Arrow's chin is irrationally long.
This is my soul. What are you doing here?
Oh, so you're aware, huh? Did you know you're dead too?
I did.
Didn't exactly go out peacefully, did you?
Look, could you just leave me alone? I'd like to spend my final moments in peace.
So you're just gonna drown yourself in regret?
How do you know about that?
Well, I only know bits and pieces. I saw some stuff on my way down. So just what is it that you regret so badly?
Who are you? And why are you inside me like this?
My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion.
An agent of... Ion?
Ion is an eternal, unchanging, ultra-intelligent observer of the times, born from the farthest reaches of technology. And the situation dictates that I have to look like a person right now because, you know, reasons.
Wait, so... you're not human? This has gotta be a joke, right?
Singularities typically occur outside of the public eye, but here's one right now, standing in front of you.
Right. So why are you here?
Alright, Cosmo, thank you for hanging. Have a good rest of your day.
I'm here to bring you back. You're gonna help me prevent the end of the world.
Oh, my mic is attacking me. Not attacking me no more. Is that why his parents called him Arrow? He just came out the womb looking like a letter opener.
Very soon, your soul will disappear, and your chance at coming back will go with it.
How did I miss this bad boot?
So, come on, Arrow. You gonna help me stop this or not? Think of this as a second chance. A chance to get it right.
I can't let it end here.
You need to cosplay as her? I want to cosplay as Fig. You ever just wake up and realize you was dead a moment ago?
Welcome back. Hello? You good in there? Soul back where it should be?
You're... Ringo. You're an agent of Ion.
There we go. Glad that actually worked.
Did all of that really happen? It wasn't a dream, was it?
Nope, that definitely wasn't a dream. You got shot in the head, I used my fancy Ion superpowers, and then you came back.
Even my wounds are all closed up. Did Ion's power do that too?
That's more like a side effect. With the soul restored, the body heals by reflex. Like a
Oh,
macro-level
Sophia.
juiced-up homeostasis, which organic cells already do. A soul hack can draw out all kinds of weird spiritual contingency effects, and that's one of them. That said, it's a pretty drastic measure. Can't just bust it out whenever I feel like it.
I think I get it.
You dislike the kind of sort of pun of the bullseye of his shirt? Oh no.
Whoa, you bought it that easily? You're not even a little suspicious?
Wait, so it wasn't real? Was it just an illusion or something? A demon spell?
Oh no, it's still totally real.
Oh, of course. I mean, it felt pretty real. So, I died and now I'm back. Kinda get used to weird things in my line of work. Though coming back from the dead is definitely a first. Didn't even know that was possible.
You ought to get out more.
I guess I have you to thank for this. So,
Oh no, it covers it.
thanks, Ringo.
Okay, actually, I'll pull it up here in a second. I was trying really hard to make sure that my stuff didn't cover it, but I didn't realize that was going to happen on that side.
Okay, I'd better move. I need to get back to my mission.
Looking like Sora grew up. I hate it.
Hey, Arrow. Mind if I tag along on that mission of yours? I get the feeling you and I might be on the same side.
You know how to fight?
He's painfully straight.
Of course I do. Wouldn't be bragging about saving the world if I couldn't.
I also love Ringo's smug mouth. Like, the smug mouth is my favorite animation of her. Have you played or been playing Xenoblade 3 PT? I have not played a single Xenoblade game. It's on my agenda.
Just like that again. No questions asked, huh?
Don't have time for questions. Besides, after what happened back there, I guess I just know
Sora's
I can
hair
trust
deflates the older he gets.
With how bad this mission's
Not
going,
it deflates.
I'm not in a position to turn down help anyway. So I'll follow my instincts. Doesn't matter if you're a robot.
You know, the last time you followed your instincts, you wound up DED dead, but I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life.
Well, Ringo, whatever you are, I'm glad you're on my side. For the record, I'm Arrow, a devil summoner with Yatagarasu,
Yatagarasu, huh?
a supranationalist group based in Japan. They work behind the scenes to protect civilians from supernatural threats.
So I just want y'all to know the first time I saw that and it says super nationalist, I did not do SUPRA, so my ears perked up and I was like, what the Nazi shit? And then I read it and I was like, oh my god. You can't scare me like that. You can't scare me like that. Wow, not you threw this man in the bouncer. His hair not spiky enough for that. That's growed up Sora though, is the main character of the bouncer.
Most of our operatives are devil summoners, like me. We summon and command demons to help us fight. That's why I was here.
Sora has
Yatagarasu
slightly better
had me
taste in
on a mission
shoes.
to protect a
He's got
woman
those
named
big old
Millie.
heckin' dang honkers too. So okay, this is my beef. That does not say Milady, that says Milady. That says Milady. That says Milady. Why are y'all acting like it says anything but that?
Which you totally botched and got your skull ventilated. Say no more. So now we just look around this area for Melody?
I just realized she said she Ringo? I love Ringo because she's just so straightforward. She's like, so, yeah, your mission got fucked up and your skull got ventilated. And it's like, damn, Ringo. You can't just remind this man.
Come on, this way.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, Fig. Mr. Beta's secure and back on his feet. For now, I'll be working with him to rendezvous with a human named Melody.
Noted.
Yeah,
Glad
what
to hear it.
Dissatisfied said is what she's
I'm
saying.
on my way.
Well, at least we're not on the fast track to the apocalypse now. Hopefully.
Can I do this yet? I can't. So yeah, as you're going, it'll reveal a map for you. If you ever wanted to center on you, you can. Let's see if I move it. I'm gonna move it over here, somewhere really absurd. Move it under captions, just to piss y'all off. Be like, hey Vanessa, where's your map? And I go, oh. You hit 2 buttons, and it goes back to right where it was. And it also just shows you which way you're facing, which I appreciate. I just like having maps in general, because I get lost easy. Because people are like, go north, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. I know what north is, I just don't know what that means.
Arrow? I thought Kaburagi killed you. Did we get bad intel?
Damn it.
Who's this? Friend of...
He's a devil summoner from the Phantom Society. They're after Melody.
Oh, so a bad guy.
Damn traitor. I'll have to put you down myself.
Hey, you ever fought a summoner before?
Nope.
Then you'd better stay back.
Don't worry. I catch on fast. Just watch my back, okay, tough guy?
Is that...
Demon summoning program. Booting up.
Phantom Society is about to get a strongly worded letter from Joker's lore. We're not getting new souls, these babies been here before.
Weapons, free.
Alright, so we do have to do some tutorial stuff.
No more screw-ups. This time you're gonna
But that's
stay
okay,
dead.
because it's a JRPG, so you want to learn how to play the game. Ooh, Honorian, are you still here? Honorian, I actually need you to engage on this. Honorian, where are you? Honorian, Honorian, Honorian. Honorian. I need Honorian here.
First battle. Come on, Arrow.
What? Damn it!
I hate the way they say that. I'm telling you, it says Milady, right? It says Milady. Look, Captions agrees with me. It says Milady. I gotta point this way now.
Hey, what's the problem?
I can't summon my demons. What's going on?
Can't squirm out of this one, pal.
Looks like Arrow's demon control privileges got transferred to my con. I get it. Probably a side effect of the soul hack.
What?
Sorry. Kind of figuring this out on the fly, but I optimized your summoning program.
You what?
I'll show you how it's done.
He's like terrified at this woman. Alright, so some of this stuff I can explain while we're going, because this is your JRPG fighting. When is Arrow getting his fedora? Listen, it's bad.
They're strong. Be on your
Yeah,
guard.
good plan. No data.
Remember, they might counterattack Ringo.
So, this is something that reviewers have pointed out that I think is very funny. I had one review that I read that was just like, all the characters talk too much. And I was like, I mean, they don't talk any more than people in Persona 5, so I don't know if I agree with that. And the reason that they talk as much is because if you have a bunch of question marks like you do here,
No way to tell.
We're lacking in. That's one way to go about it, but
they'll just make comments on it each time.
remember, they might counterattack Ringo.
They'll also make commentary if it's something where it's hitting a weak spot. Luckily, because we all know when it comes to Atlas games, you only get to be OP AF for like the first 2 hours. It goes away after a bit.
You gonna try it out?
No way to tell.
What, I need a Nord? Do you need a furry consultant? Oh, they want me to attack him. I need him for a question about something that's upcoming.
No way. Did you use a demon's power to attack?
You can do it too, you know.
Okay. I'll just try to copy what you did.
Alright, so this is just telling you, use MP.
With this power,
Careful.
I hope this will freeze you where you stand.
Not you got one shot. So instead of one mores, we have this thing that's about to happen. And what's gonna happen here is called a stack. And the way that stacks work is when you hit people's weak spots, then your demons will come out and do a bonus attack at the end of your turn.
Whoa, it's out.
Sorry, it's a Sabbath.
What? What's a Sabbath?
It's super fun! It's super strong! It's a lot of everything!
What the hell's going on?
Just sit back and enjoy the show. Too late for regrets now. Russia!
In this game, we use our personas for Sabbaths, where we just throw all of our personas at you. Oh no, I hit the wrong button.
That was a Sabbath?
It's okay, Arrow. Don't think too hard about it.
Ringo?
I can't help but wonder about that demon summoning just now. I think the reason you weren't able to summon anything on your own is because of the soul hack.
Huh?
Simply put, your soul was altered, and it looks like a piece of each of our souls were more or less welded together. It may be because of a difference in our ability, but no matter which way you look at it, I've got control over your demons now.
And there's nothing you can do about that?
Not at the moment, no. There's a lot about soul hacking even I don't understand. For the time being, you'll just have to settle for some ion-enhanced summoning.
That's true. And on top of that, we'll be able to use more powerful techniques like Sabbaths. The pluses do seem to outweigh the minuses here. Guess I'll just have to get used to it.
Looks like you're stuck with me till the end. I've gotta ask though, why'd that guy call you a traitor earlier?
I was on a mission for Yatagarasu, and I wound up going undercover within the Phantom Society. I had
Yes,
no idea I
Selecto.
was a double agent.
Correct.
had to protect Milady. So just like that, my cover was blown.
The Phantom Society. That summoner
The
we just
Phantom
beat was one of
Society.
theirs?
Not to be confused with the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, and they're Yatagarasu's sworn enemy. The Phantom Society is a secret organization of devil summoners, just like Yatagarasu. Where we differ, however, is our intentions. They want one thing: to see this world destroyed.
You mean...
Exactly. The end of the world you were
Somewhere
talking about
Joker
is
just
almost
sneezed.
definitely linked to the Phantom Society.
I do like they chose I do like that they chose not to either go with press turns or one more with Sabbaths, at least so far as I can tell. Yeah, so I enjoy the Sabbaths because I feel like they allow the flow of battle to... Sorry, this was stuck and it was going to bother me. I like the Sabbaths because I feel like they allow the flow of combat to continue, because one thing about the one mores that was kind of accidentally broken is the fact that if you knew the weaknesses or you happen to get lucky with a chain of them, you could just keep doing one mores back to back to back to back, which, yeah, it feels good to feel OP, but after a bit it just kind of it loses that touch, so to speak, because of the fact that that you can just chain them with spells and stuff and be done. Another thing that's not very prominent right away in this is that all of your orders of turns is laid out for you right away. So when we get more people, you can max out at 4 people. Whenever your turn starts, you'll always at the bottom see a number next to their head. That's the turn order. So you can also do like pre-planning, set things up, all of that stuff. And then there's a couple of other tricks that you can get access to a little bit later on. I might bounce over to my file because I didn't expect to talk as much as I did today. But
safe to say,
my file has a lot more stuff opened up that I want y'all to see.
Sounds like we better hurry then. Enemy up ahead.
Same thing as what you did with previous games. If you get the jump on people, you can actually go through and get kind of pre-made damage or just get the first attack guaranteed. That's why we have the world's longest S word. You smack those hoes. Another thing that's really nice is once you've hit them, you can actually make the choice on whether or not you do or don't want to fight them. So you can smack them in the face and literally just run past them and then give it a few seconds and their body will disintegrate, which is nice for later in the game for some stuff that I'll show you a little bit later.
Weapons free. Let's roll. No way to tell. What's our opener?
Let's go.
It's all you.
We can target silent as snowfall.
Summoner. Out of my way.
You also don't have to watch this every time. You can hit a single button and it just goes ahead and does the damage for you.
Here goes nothing.
So I don't know if the enemies get Sabbaths, specifically because of the fact that I don't know if I've seen one yet. Oh girl, you did. I read your party is smaller, has more focus instead of an ensemble cast where someone gets ignored, which is nice. Yeah, like once you get your 4 people, that's all you have to deal with. You don't have to deal with the constant revolving door of, okay, I need to swap these people, I need to do this, I need to do that. Which is partly why the game is as short as it is, because you get all of your people really quickly. Like, I want to say I had my full party probably by hour 2. And it still has a lot of those kind of like lower level aspects that you expect from things like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. That's why I said I think this one is a very, very good, yeah, the classic 4 stack. This is why I said this game is a very good beginner level game for anyone who's wanted to get into Persona or Shin Megami Tensei, and they found those games in particular be just a touch overwhelming.
Be a bit of a waste to use demons solely for fighting, you know?
Oh, you mean they can be used for other things?
Yeah. Recon. You can send them out to scout our surroundings. And if we get into a fight, you can just call them right back.
Oh, then how about we give it a try?
So this that we're about to get into is probably one of my favorite things for 2 purposes. So what's going to happen is we're going to do what's called recon. And it guaranteed every time you're in a dungeon, you are going to do recon. What recon does is it takes all of your demons or all your personas, whatever the fuck you want to call them. It takes all of your allies, every single one, and spreads them out over the dungeon. And instead of having to go digging and looking for chests, if you see one of your personas out there, you can go up and talk to them, and they have a chance to heal your health. They have a chance to give you items. They can give you money. And they are also your main point for how you recruit personas. I like the recon system specifically for the recruiting part. Specifically for the recruiting part. Because I can walk up to maybe Pixie here, and she'll be like, I've been chatting with this demon, they seem really cool. And then they'll pull up and they'll say, hey, what's up? I'm XYZ demon. And instead of having to do the system we did in Persona 5, where you have to try and figure out their personality, figure out their feelings, and convince them to join you, they'll either just straight up ask to join, or they'll say, I'll join you for this trade. And the trades are usually things like, hey, give me 1,000 yen and I'll join you. Okay. Hey, give me some of your MP and I'll join you. Okay. You do still run into the instance where you might get someone to recruit and it's like, hey, you're too low level. I can't actually rock with you right now. But you're not forced into a situation where you have to fight them. You're not forced in a situation where you have to do all these extra steps. Quite literally, you walk up, talk, what do you want? Oh, you just want to jump in? Bet, let's go. I will take this system over the Persona 5 one any day of the week. Any day of the week. Because trying to figure out their damn personalities and what they liked and didn't like and having to get a 2 out of 2 to get it is annoying. That was annoying. Especially if you messed up because you had to get the perfect 2 or else they wouldn't join. Because if you only got 1 out of 2, you either wound up in a fight or they threw some shit at you that you weren't interested in. I also like the recon system because it's a lot easier for me to notice where my demons are than trying to play where's the chest. And sometimes playing where's the chest is annoying. So like here, we have another one. And you can look at their icons to get an idea of what they're going to offer you.
Hey!
Also, just reading their lines is very humorous in my opinion.
Well, let me have it.
Yeah, so like she just wants $1,500. Okay. Done.
Best of luck.
Done. Handled. That's it. The end. She's in my party now. Ta-da! Another thing I wanted to point out that I haven't had a chance to point out yet. At this point, it is 2022. If your game does not just let me save anywhere, I reserve a right to look at you funny. I can save whenever I want, as the good Lord intended. Oh.
Yay! Bye-bye!
Get smacked up. So yeah, like this dude he'll disintegrate after a bit. Boom. So if you don't want to fight, you don't have to fight. Just make sure your swinging game is on point. Would that be Visa, MasterCard, or PayPal? Banish save points, respect my time if I need to get up and go do something IRL. Right. Like, literally, at this juncture, if you don't have that, I'm automatically, like, dropping points off of you.
Sophista just wrote for 25 months. You have to find the typewriter in the ribbon first, Nessa.
I refuse to do it. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. Also, how are you, Sophista? Thank you so much for the 25 months. I greatly appreciate you. Can you please have some hyper chat for the 25 months? I hope you have been well. I hope you've been well. But yeah, the ink ribbons. God, what are all of our... There you go. There's a conversation for chat. What are your most memorable save items? I think for me, because it's emblazoned in my brain at this point, and this is going to be a shock to many people, the one I remember the most is actually the save crystal in Final Fantasy VII. When you were in like a really long stretch and you were waiting to see that crystal and you saw it from a distance, man, trying to beeline over there. What the hell are you doing here? Are you?
Watch out for the new enemy.
Fine.
That should
I'll
be
get
the trick.
serious. This ought to stretch. Right on target.
Oh no, they're actually trying to be
Well done, Ringo.
tough.
Okay.
I forgot what you have.
That should work. Scientist Snowfall.
You'll get dead. Memory Circles and Tales of Symphonia comes to mind first, to be honest. Okay, okay. The dragons in Spyro. Oh my god, yeah, that's true. You would crit me in front of my audience? How dare you?
That's one way to go about it.
You know Ringo's a JRPG character for wielding a 20-foot longsword? Correct. You have a longsword that's as long as you are. That's not normal or healthy. Most memorable for me is probably the Silent Hill save symbols, frogs, and Mother 3. Oh, I've never played Mother, so that makes sense I wouldn't know that one. M&L save albums. Oh my god, those books are really good.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, she's super cute. She's adorable. What are some other ones? Probably the books in Breath of Fire 3. I have to give it up to my books. Because even though on the Oprah world you can save anywhere, you've got the book, and it's just something appealing about the book in particular. Hey girl! So like this one has a heart. This one is going to refill my health and some of my MP.
Sure. Bye-bye.
And then this I think is proceeding with story, so... yeah, we're just going to use the one file. SH, Final Fantasy 7, and Final Fantasy 10 are my favorite save points. I like the album in Mario Luigi. I like the books in Breath of Fire 3. The, oh, also this is a good one that's actually like, hey, you're about to walk into a case of around and find out. Do you want to do that or you want to save? My most memorable is just outright dying in Legend of Zelda on NES. Save and continue after seeing Link blink out of existence.
Wait, arrow? But how?
SMRPG save box is a good one. Yeah, that one's solid. I'm trying to think of some other fun ones we've done. I forget what it was in Xenosaga because it's been so long since I've played it. I forget what it was in Xenosaga. I forget what it was even in Xenogears.
No time for small fry. Let's push on through.
Honestly, having Demon Recon potentially heal you really does a good job of helping to deal with the usual fuck-assery early on in SMT Sona games where they're likely to strain you through a straw for resources, where you're like, I don't want to use all of my MP, but if I don't use my MP, battles take 740 years. I don't distinctly remember my first Palace experience being like a drain on my soul. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? And then, of course, Safisa with the typewriter and the ribbon for Resident Evil. That's a good one. I honestly think games that made you have to save up resources to save actually hate you.
Right.
You start a new job Monday? Derpy, where are you working? I just finished my second week at my job. Yo, so many people with the new jobs. Can we get some hype in chat for the new jobs for everybody? Any new jobs in chat? My god. Go do it down up.
I know we can win this.
I'm really blanking on so many save points. I guess I don't remember them. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Like, I can't remember them for some of the RPGs that I've played in general. I mean, we have the statues in Sword of Mana that we just did. And this is me blanking on what Golden Suns was. Oh, Golden Sun, you could just pause the game and save, so that's why I don't remember it. Just finished your first week at your new job. Congratulations. I love that for you. Wait a minute, are you a coworker and I just don't know her? Are you one of my coworkers? I'm still learning, everybody. I got a compliment at work and they were like, this person thinks you're a breath of fresh air. And in the back of my head, I was like, I don't remember who that is.
How's this gonna go?
I don't know, but I'm gonna hit him.
There it is.
Okay, cool. The last game I played with save points as items was Tormented Souls, and it had me majorly stressed. It's by design since it's horror, but still. Yeah. Resident Evil ink ribbons are iconic, and I also never want to see them again. Oh, we just did Parasite Eve, the telephones of Parasite Eve. Vibes.
No way to tell. Big damage.
Get done up.
Too late for regrets now.
I'm really trying to think of more of them. That's a tattoo idea, actually. That's a tattoo idea and a drinking game. Okay, think of that. A tattoo idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. A sleeve or like a memorable piece on your forearm that is nothing but retro save points. Retro save points. You could have like it's not a save point technically, but in Sonic the Hedgehog, like the bobbleheads, so that when you die you can start from that point again.
Fine.
That looks like it'll work.
This added to it.
A new Parasite Eve should have AS save anywhere by pulling up a Motorola Razr. No, she has to pull up the BlackBerry. She's got to pull out a BlackBerry. I don't make the rules. She has to pull out a BlackBerry. You like that? I think that would be cool.
That'll work. Now, Arrow.
I think that'd be really cool. Sonic lampposts are goated, and that would be a cool sleeve. Girl, you ain't dead yet?
They're strong. And that should do it. You gonna try it?
Get out of here, girl. You're doing too much. The Blitzball Crystal and Tin? Yes. Hold on. It's the way that 9's save point in the outer world is actually a Moogle. The 9 save point being a Moogle. Oh my god, that's it. That's the basis of it. It's a Moogle sitting with all of his save points writing in a book. Oh my god, I have to write that down. I love that. I love that. Made some fried rice and finally got the technique down for keeping it from being gooey and gross. Oh, I love that for you. I love that for you. Final Fantasy IX Moogles were wonderful. They were great. And they had a little brown guy. I think the brown Moogle was the one that saved your game. Ah. The front flip slam with the book. And then he just wanders down. He's just like, okay, I'm gonna write your stuff. Still skin. Oh, so this is important too.
Yay me!
So when they level up, they learn skills. And you can see she just got really close to the screen. Once they've maxed out all of their skills, the way that the game lets you know that you've done all the skills that they can learn is that the actual persona will give you a gift. There you go. So they'll keep leveling and they'll get stronger, but they won't learn any more skills. But you want to max out all of their skills because they give you things like mystiques, and I'll show everyone what a mystique is.
Awesome! Hey, miss!
Oh, no. Is it Secret of Mana? Because we just did Sword of Mana and it was a statue. So is it the Innkeeper in Secret of Mana?
So both Phantom and Yatagarasu are after this Milady person. But
This
just who the
name.
heck is she? It's all you guys talk about.
Milady is a devil summoner from the Phantom Society. However, they've marked her as a traitor.
And what about you? You must have some reason to protect her, hmm? You gonna tell me?
The churches in Dragon Quest. You have the churches in Dragon Quest. You could do the icon for the map on that because it's always the same kind of like blue icon that has the kind of insignia in it to let you know, oop, there's a church. I need to go save there. I know these games are big on fusion. I think that allows you to appreciate your creature rather than using them as fusion fodder. And the thing about it is you can still fuse them and stuff later. I actually haven't got that far yet. But hi, it's me, the achievement hoarder. And as you're going through, it gives you more incentive to be like, I don't feel like I'm going to mess up too much because this is completely finished. Instead of fusing something and it's like, oh crap, what if I could have done X, Y, Z? It's like, no, this is done. Like both of these guys are done. I don't have to think about it.
It's fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later. Let's keep moving.
This is going to be my new job. This is going to actually be the new job I vie for. Instead of having people go through a tutorial, I'm just going to have a job where I do the tutorial for you and explain it. Nerd. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go in here, and this is gonna tell you, hey, this is where you equip stuff, which is great. I'm gonna put on the items that our friendos just gave us. So here I can equip an electric augment. It increases my power by 10% with electric, which is great because I use that.
Nice.
So after playing this game would be a good Persona game to get into. Probably 5. I'd say 5 is probably the most accessible one in terms of modern mechanics, streamlined things and stuff.
Smart
and
choice.
then I'm a sucker for UI and menus. These menus look really clean. Yeah, it's me. I am also UI trash. Those hot pants are... Wait, is that what they said? I thought somebody had on hot pants. I was about to be like, oh my god, please help me. Please help me. Oh, I am going to do one thing, though. I don't want to do that. I'm going to go demons. And we are going to switch things up. I know I'm making a farting noise into the mic. So you can see here, when I equip demons, they also have impacts on my stats. So instead of just being like Persona 5, where it's like, here's my demon Rolodex. You have your one demon, and it's like, okay, well this one gives you more health, but then it'll pull from this, and it'll do that. So you actually have to think about what you have on. Things with a broken shield is what they're weak against. Things with a solid shield is what they resist. If they block it, it'll actually be like the caution with a circle and a line through it. And if they reflect it, it'll have an arrow bouncing off. They don't introduce reflect though until a little bit later in the game. I'm actually gonna grab that. Also, if your demons are not in the party at the time, they still gain XP. We gain passive XP in this house.
They won't know what to take it away.
Not your silent as snowfall. Nailed it.
Damn, you got
Good
dead.
movie, let's roll.
Girl, when? Oh, that's your next thing. That's fine. I'ma eat you. I'ma eat you.
Here goes.
People who aren't in your party still get passive XP. It's great. It's wonderful.
Not using that down.
So I'll see if it happens while we're live today. But literally, you'll see someone level up and it'll just come up as a smaller icon underneath everyone else's. Hey girl, you got that spell I wanted. This is turn-based. Yes, this is turn-based. We are not doing the ARPG thing here. We are still turn-basing it up. Sorry, I have to fill out all my lines on my map. Mandatory stuff. Alright, there we go. So yeah, again, we have a heart. They're generous right now because you're in the tutorials. That one was actually super generous because I think it put us back to full. Alright, y'all. I just want to say I'm sorry in advance for this. The person we're going to fight is a lot. Yeah, he's a lot.
Melody!
I'm so sorry, y'all. I am so sorry. Oh, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Can we please get some hype in chat?
Change of plan.
For the $5 donation?
Yo, man! Yo, Arrow's here. Except, you ain't no ghost.
Alright.
Am I tripping, man? My boys told me you were straight up dead. If they cut your mic, stay off the stage, man.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this clown. Who's he?
Yo, they call me Rod Soldier, R to the S. It ain't hyperbole, cause I can kill on the beat, representing the Phantom Society.
I'm just so glad I wasn't the... I'm just glad I wasn't the first person.
Oh no,
to immediately be like, this is a Team Skull reject. Y'all know that, right?
That's it. That's the Covenant.
No way.
Whoa, whoa! Step off, homie. Phantom's gonna need all those Covenants. Only way we can rain some hell down on the whole world. We're going live.
I apologized ahead of time.
Boy RS, he's at the head of the pack. The posers come at me and they don't come back. I drop that bass like an earthquake. You throw hands with me, you made your last mistake. Let's go.
Here we go.
Careful, Ringo.
Oh, he got bars?
He's tough.
Also, someone actually was paid money to put swagger into a script. I just want everyone to highlight that.
Call me RS cause I'm a dope MC. All my boys making noise in the COMP. So let's make this body count on 1, 2, 3.
My only saving grace I can give RS is that he's white. So, you know, we at least have that, you know?
You know the drill.
At least he's
Don't be a
white.
hero.
Let's go.
Careful. We don't know how this will. Don't know till you try.
I am wincing back. This person is Waka's cousin.
I hope this works.
Oh, what am I listening to? It's okay. You can just avert your ears. It's fine.
Fine. I'll get serious.
You know.
Shred 'em.
It's an ICP battle. Babe, that's disgusting. You did not bring up ICP in front of everybody like that. That's hideous. Actual damage, the psychic damage, it's being inflicted. At least he doesn't rap during combat, you know? I'm trying to find the small W's where we can, okay? Small dubs where we can.
Don't know till you try.
He's not rapping right now.
There it is.
Huh?
Good
Huh?
move, Arrow.
Huh?
Give that a
Good
try.
plan.
Whack. We're lacking. You got this, Ringo.
Got it, Arrow.
He's not wrong though. My soul is leaving me. Man, imagine boxing someone. He doesn't have grill. No, he doesn't have a grill.
Let's go.
Ooh, that'll work.
That should work.
I can guarantee. I can confirm that there's no grill.
Be careful, Ringo.
There are no grills harmed in the creation of this character. You got hit by 6 ads? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Out of my way.
So what? Got the skills for the kills.
Oh,
'cause
no.
they're genuine. Get what you get when you stomp the landmine. Yeah, I'm the payoff and you're the punchline.
I'm so sorry, y'all. Why are we disrespecting Oscar the Grouch?
We'll take them down. Let me see.
Ooh, that'll work. It's all you.
Whack. Freeze you where you stand.
This is a lot member of Evanescence. This is a list member of Evanescence. My brother had better bars at 6. Everyone loves the acclaim. Sir, go home and be a family man.
Burn for it now.
It's like, I'm begging you, please stop speaking.
How's this? Too late for regrets now.
So what?
Bomb little crap. Crack cream. That is a shirt.
Quick kill. Get ill.
Oh my god. Not a little Grand Cream? I just love that Washer said go home and be a family man.
Wait, freeze you where you stand. Gotta be kidding.
You done up, nerd.
Gold bars. And your talk is cheaper. I'm the RS. And I don't fear no.
I'm sorry ×2. Because I need y'all to understand the next thing actually took me out. Like, I felt my spirit leave my body on this next line.
I'm no Reaper, but I can send you to hell. So face the music, RS, and take the L.
Oh no.
I don't know that I would say that exact line. I probably would just be like, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up and hold the L. Islani! No! Mike dropped the hell. No, not the Tanbe!
Damn it! He had backup! Ringo!
Fig!
I love how he doesn't immediately realize that these
What
two
is
are
this thing?
associated. That was a whole... You didn't say that was a BET cipher. You didn't say it was a BET cipher. You're so ugly.
Covenant.
Your puppet snoring under the desk.
Then
Isn't Fig's
this
outfit
was
amazing?
Dr. Onda's message.
Fig? Fig? Are you alright? Fig!
I'm not detecting any abnormalities at the moment. My chest feels a bit hot, though. How strange.
So, you're a friend then?
That's right. I'm Fig. I'm an agent of Ion, just like Ringo. Pleased to meet you, Arrow.
Her outfit's amazing.
Pleased to meet you, Fig. Are there a lot of your kind out there?
That's acid reflux. Her tights light up? Yes. If I ever get my hands on tights that light up, understand that it's over for everybody.
There are only two like us. Ringo
Everyone.
and I have a unique ability to directly intervene with human affairs.
Just to confirm, Fig, are we too late to save Melody through normal means?
Yes. By the time I arrived, she was already...
Yeesh. 2 soul hacks this quick, huh? Who'd have thought?
Ringo? You can't mean...
Are you going to bring Melody back? Like you did with me?
Think about it this way.
Disco
We
drawers.
know Arrow's death is somehow related to the end of the world. But what if we assume the trigger is not Arrow's death, but his failure to complete his mission?
Her outfit's so good.
I can't authorize this. We don't even know if there were any consequences from the last soul hack.
It'll be fine. I think I've got the hang of it.
That's not the issue here.
This is just to be safe. We need to be thorough, and that means cutting this thing off at every turn. And not only that, but I agreed to help Arrow protect Melody. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Understood. I'll keep watch. Can I ask you to do the same, Arrow?
Right.
Because Arrow has a choice. Because Arrow had a choice. Also, I think I'm gonna do this while it's...
Protection
doing
set
its
to
thing.
partial. Spell sequence, soul hack. Systems are go.
Now we can talk about Melody's outfit and how it is also a vibe. Yeah, her whole outfit is super cute. My favorite part of Melody's outfit, this is a detailed thing that I noticed in particular. Her earrings. So at the base of her ear is a rose, and she has a helix done. And so what that means is she has like an additional 2 or 3 holes that come up her cartilage.
Process
The
complete.
rose at the base connects to a helix that is fashioned like thorns. It's the coldest fucking earring I think I've ever seen. The coldest earring, and I want one. It's been a minute since I've been in one of your streams. I'm having low energy nights, so I figured I'd pass these along to someone competent. Please stand by. Oh no.
Let's destroy
Oh no.
together.
Everyone brace for impact. Brace for impact. I think we're going to be expecting a package. Yeah. Oh my god, Loner Dreamer, you're right. We're doing like, I was like, we're doing like the reverse Joker. Joker's like, I'll take your soul and make you hate everything. And Ringo's like, yeah, so you're dead, and I'm here to reverse that. I would like to flip that around. I'm gonna hit you with this Missy Elliott right quick. Oh, that's partly why I didn't. Oh, I could shrink it some.
Beauty.
I gotta fix my alert.
So mournful
Leather
too.
Jacket, thank you so much for the raid.
Just like him.
It's appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat for the raid? Can I get a shout out? Bleh. Shout out for Leather Jacket Bear. Oh my gosh. Hello everyone from Leather Jacket Stream. If you're brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black asexual content creator. We do try-hard games and JRPGs. Oh, I skipped a step. I'm a black asexual content creator. I do she, they pronouns. We do try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today, we are playing the newly released game Soul Hackers 2, which I think is a very good intro game for someone who wants to get into Atlas JRPGs. It's very pretty, very colorful, very stylish. I don't know that Atlas doesn't know how to not style their games. I think that's just a given, isn't it? Atlas has stylish games, confirmed. Missy Elliott music videos? A little bit. What else was I gonna say? And yeah, I think the biggest thing is that, I think the most critical reason why I say that is because it takes the systems from Persona and Shin Megami Tensei and distills them just right so that you can kind of get the foundation of those techniques and those types of like systems that they're using and then apply it later. So to the point that someone was asking early on where they said, hey, what Persona would you recommend after I beat this game? You could do this and go straight into Persona 5 and it'll be like, oh, this is all the stuff I've learned already, but now it additionally has more cookies and cogs with it. Thank you for shout out. I got a half hour into proceedings and realized I was not up for it. You know, it happens that way though. It happens that way though. Because sometimes you hit start streaming and you're just tired. I've had a couple of streams like that, Leather Jacket, where like I'll start at 5 and it's 7 o'clock. I'm like, hey, I gotta deuce out. Like I can't. I'm just gonna go lay down right quick. There's been times that I've not felt well and I've left the stream, or like I just legit was like, I'm leaving because I gotta take a nap.
Relax, lady. You don't have to glare like that. My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion.
Also, Melody is very cute.
I'm a super intelligent being born from the sea of information, and I'm here to stop the apocalypse.
And what does this super intelligent being want with a dead woman?
Well, Melody, how about I show you? Just come with me, and we'll go back.
I'm dead, you simpleton. There's no going back. Why are you even here anyway?
Okay, but yeah, look at her ear. Oh, you can't. Okay, when she gets on the other side, I'll have y'all look.
I'm gonna save the world.
That's more than the world deserves.
Persona 5 The Royal wiped a lot of the gross stuff off the dub, at least. Turning a bar full of transphobic caricatures into an actual drag bar, yes. And turning a pair of predatory gears from wanting to, well, make a young queen shine. Yeah. I think the two men that hit on Ryuji was probably the more egregious one, where it's just like, what the hell is this? Especially since they were a recurring thing. And it was like, really? And then Royal was just like, they're just fashion enthusiasts. And it's like, it's better, and therefore I'll tolerate it. But for fuck's sake. I literally jumped into a voice chat 5 minutes ago and left after 1 minute because I'm falling asleep. Oh god.
Okay, guess it's gonna take a little more than that. So that's it? This is where you die, and you're okay with that?
That's fair, Leather Jacket Bear. That at least makes sense.
It
It made me facepalm, but I was just like, ugh. But it was still, like I said, a huge upgrade from the vanilla. By and far.
So take my hand, Melody. And you can survive. You'll get one more chance to make things right.
Angry face. Now see, if I were usually, I'd rock that, to be honest. You gotta get them with that Cloud energy, the 7 remake energy. And it's like, I look better in this dress than you, and I'm going to make you deal with it. You will rock that mini skirt. Gods.
Hey, she's back. I guess it's
Look at her ear. Look at her ear. Look at her
It
ear.
really is something else.
It's literally wrapped around. I need it. Look at it. It's so cold-blooded. Melody, don't do this. Imagine coming back from the dead and being like, I want to fight right away. It's like, really? Really? Are you sure? Are you positive? This isn't the smoke you want. This isn't the smoke you want. Ma'am. Alright, you right. You right.
So, Ion is a non-human being born from a bunch of information, and you're like a splinter of it. That much I get.
Listen, Islani, it's the way that that's my waking up status on a regular basis. Waking up and it's just like, what's wrong, Vanessa? I'm just really hungry.
That also explains how I'm back from the dead. What I don't understand is why you're here.
Wait, Melody. We're not with Phantom. We're here to protect you.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
Right, so, I'm actually with Yata.
All due respect, you're talking like you wouldn't fight me on like that on either.
Yatakarasu? Then you're still my enemy.
Wake up, choose violence till you get snackies. Listen, the way that my old job, people would want to pull up and be like 8 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Vanessa, how are you? I'm gonna have to stop you right there, dog. I ain't had no food. I've had no caffeine. I've had nothing. I am on cooldown till at least 10 a.m. I need you to just back. Please, I beg.
Only if you're still a summoner for Phantom. They're after you too, aren't they? Doesn't seem like either of us is in the best spot.
Night, Sophia.
Could you even go back to the Phantom Society at this point, Melody? I think it'd be kind of hard.
What's your point?
I'm saying we can help you. And it's not like we're asking you to spill your soul, so why not hear what we have to say?
Counterpoint, she has no soul to spill because you just hacked it. Haha. Checkmate, nerd. Her earrings are amazing!
If your only concern is what you'll get out of it, that's fine. Even if you decide to act alone, a little more info couldn't hurt, right?
I suppose I'll take you up on your offer. For now.
Then, it looks like Melody's safe and sound.
Sure took a lot of effort, though.
Now then, we'll want to go over everything we've learned so far. That should help us get a better understanding of the situation. There's still way too much we don't know. Like about covenants and how you two factor into all of this. For now, we should get out of here. This place is dangerous. But where
Everyone's
should we
just
go?
posing for dominance.
If you need a place, I've got a safe house.
They're doing their designated JRPG poses so you know who they are in the story. Because you have Ringo, who is very obviously the protagonist, as evidenced by her very straightforward standing stature. You have Melody, who is the sassy punk monk style character, as evidenced by the slack knee and the hand on the hip. You have Fig in the back, who is very slender, very pompous and straight with her posture, which means that she's clearly the intel person. You're free to stop me when I'm incorrect on my tropes. Tell me I'm wrong. Even Melody ain't gonna tell me I'm wrong.
Thank you, Arrow. Let's hurry then.
right, so next thing that's really important, and I think I'm going to take a small break because I have another tattoo that I owe the community, and I want to show y'all some other stuff. So, most of the main things about how dungeons work is covered. What I meant earlier by saying that dungeons have to be... Excuse me. What I meant earlier by saying that the dungeons tend to feel a little flat, like what we're running around in is classified as a dungeon. And this is like the overwhelming majority of what you're going to be doing. You're fighting, you're exploring, all that good stuff in. This is really nice because you can use these to teleport back to a beginning of a dungeon or to any additional gates that you found in a dungeon. So you don't have to wait until you're at like a safe house. You don't have to wait until you're in a certain save spot. You can quite literally just go in this and bounce around wherever you want to. Another thing that's nice about this that I'm not sure if it's intentional, but it's nice even if it isn't. When you're in this menu, you are safe. Things cannot attack you, things cannot run up on you. That was a big problem in Persona 5 that I had that irritated the hell out of me. And I can just, if I want to go back to the entrance, we're done. I don't have to go to a save point in order to get out of the actual dungeon. I can quite literally go to that teleportation point and get out, and I can save freely. I think those are important bits. Important bits are being had there. They also implemented the Dragon Quest bit where anytime you load up your game, you will always be hit with a story so far segment, and it will update you on where you've left off last. So this is Arrow's apartment. It's very generic. That's why in the middle of his one-bedroom studio apartment, there's just a bunch of chairs. Just a bunch of chairs. He has the worst style electric oven. I hate those things. Literally can't stand them. And welcome back, Cosmo. It's goated.
Not really what I expected, but it's not bad.
Oh no, Cosmo, not this. Not this. The story updates are real nice when you're too busy to just roll through a game. It's me. Even when I was unemployed, if I left for a hot minute and tried to come back, it was just like, ugh, where did I leave off? And one of the big reasons I'm struggling to finish my full playthrough of Tales of Arise is because it's lacking something like that. So I'm always perpetually just like wandering around looking lost and confused. They do have it in your menus. I'm not going to say it's completely devoid, but it isn't right away, so it doesn't just tip me off. But also, I might just start over Tales of Arise anyway, because I've been like, I come back like once every 3 months.
Big, Millie, feel free to make yourselves at home too.
That was my game of the year last year. It's a great game. We previewed that for early access as well. Well, this isn't early access. This game is out right now.
Okay, let's get right into it. Arrow, you were trying to save Milady because of that light form thing, right?
Guess there's no point in hiding it now, is there?
We're gonna do this expose.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna get up and take a break. I don't know if I want to drink tonight. I haven't decided. I might actually end off on a protein bar because I had pizza earlier. I had pizza twice this week. Probably not the greatest.
The Covenant came out of Milady and then went into me.
Of course. It's because I died.
I get that these Covenant things are important somehow, but I'm only just now starting to wrap my head around it. Can you tell me more about them? You two are devil summoners after all.
I want those.
Alright, this is my understanding of it. Covenants are like a big source of energy, and they've been passed down from soul to soul for generations.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you about it, SJ. And so it's like a little bit of a struggle for me, but I still plan on beating it. My other problem with Tales of Arise, though, is that I keep booting it back up. I'm like, okay, time to make progress, and then I immediately go fishing.
Supposedly, these Covenant holders wield great power.
What kind of power?
Well, simply put, possessing a Covenant awakens the holder's latent abilities. In some cases, it can even spark, well, evolution.
I couldn't help coming back in with that comment. Thank y'all for the warm welcome. That jade me. That made me smile.
They say there's a total of 5 Covenants out there. Having one is powerful as it is, but the effects would only go as far as the individual could take them. Now, if someone were to possess all 5, then that'd be something else entirely. Gather up all 5 Covenants, and you could...
You could what?
You could call forth what's known as the Great One, a being prophesied to bring ultimate destruction to the world as we know it. Summoning this Great One is Phantom's top
Cosmo,
priority.
you're not hurting yourself, are you?
Am I right, Melody?
Please. You don't really need me to confirm that, do you, Mr. Double Agent? If the holder dies, the Covenant gets passed on to someone else. As a result, there's almost always some sort of conflict surrounding them. What a surprise.
So, Electa, one of the big criticisms that a lot of reviewers gave this is that the story is pretty bad. I think a lot about my good friend Titafa. She's a very, very avid reader. And she would have classifications for books that just made sense that I didn't realize that in some cases were very popular classifications. Other ones she kind of made up. And the story of Soul Hackers reminds me of what she would call a popcorn novel. It's not super serious. It's not really dense. It's not overly deep. It's pretty straightforward. You could probably figure out what's going on and how you got there and why it's going to happen. But at the same time, you're not necessarily there for the deep and enriching story. You're there just for the ride.
I see now. So when Melody died, the Covenant found a new owner in Fig.
These Covenants and this world-ending Great One you mentioned. I believe these may be the seeds that make Ion's prediction come true.
Gotta be. Considering we're trying to stop the end of the world, the Phantom Society's shaping up to be a pretty big obstacle.
Agreed. And now that we know their intentions, we must protect this Covenant inside of me at all costs.
That's going to be a problem for me.
Melody, you've already died once.
Forget it, Melody. Our summoning abilities are... changed. We don't have control over our demons. Ringo does. We think it might be due to the soul hack.
Sometimes you're just in it for the vibes, and the vibes aren't groundbreaking. Oh no, the story of this game is not groundbreaking by a long shot. Not even an attempt at it. But I am much more interested in the colorful gameplay. I am much more interested in finding more Persona friends. I want to try Fusion and many other things.
Excuse me? No one told me about this.
It's hard to be told about things that you're not alive for.
Prison 101 just roped for 6 months.
Does someone want to tell her that? Does someone want to tell her that? You weren't alive when you got this news, baby. The story may not be groundbreaking, however, have you considered the fashion? Very fair. And Dresden, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. It is greatly appreciated. Can we please some hype in chat for the 6 months? How are you? I hope you're well. This person sure is complaining about not being dead anymore. Right. No one told me this. You were dead. Who was gonna tell you you're dead?
Don't look at me.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn off some things so y'all can see this real fast. I have to turn off several things. Bye. Bye. And then I have to turn off options. Bam. Okay, so you see these things at the top that have their pictures with a 10 and a 0 and then a +2 underneath? Baby girl, we can go ahead and unalive you real quick like it's not a problem. It ain't no problem. It ain't no problem. So, these things here are called their soul levels. I would have told you earlier, but you weren't dead yet. So, I'm going to give a really breathy explanation of why I like the soul levels a lot. So, full transparency for everybody in the stream, I have only ever played Persona 5 and Persona 5R. I've never played another Persona game. I've never played Shin Megami Tensei. I have Shin Megami Tensei 5 on my shelf. It is just not in my queue in any way, shape, or form because I sleep a lot. But one of the big tenets of the games is their relationship systems. Now, one of the big reasons why I say Soul Hackers is a good intro to that is because in this game, you do not do relationships. There's no one here that you can smooch. There's no smooching. You cannot smooch. I'm going to put this back up because I think it's been up there long enough that y'all can see the most of it. So instead, what these numbers are will help indicate how deep in their psyche you can go. Which is kind of like the same idea as in Persona 5 it was called Mementos. 5 out of 10. So if you remember Mementos from Persona 5 and how you could get in the Morgana Mobile and just traverse levels, explore, grab items, and beat up stuff, and how deep you could go was dependent on your story. No, there's no game-ancy. Well, I mean, there's always a way, just not officially. So, in this game, this is kind of like your relationship tracker, where their soul level, the higher it is, the more you understand them as people. And when you get to the stage where you can kind of traverse their psyche and do things and stuff, the higher their soul level is, the deeper you can go. And they keep that in check by A, giving you opportunities to increase people's levels, and I don't think anyone else's will decrease or like feel like you're on a timer so you're gonna mess it up. But then B, it'll still gate it by story on the account of, hey, you've done this entire floor, you've done everything you can, go do some more of the actual storyline and we'll let you open up the next ones. Because in those psyches are what's called gates, and your soul level determines how many gates you can open. That was a lot. Does that make sense? Does that make sense though? The higher the number, the deeper you can go into the psyche, with gate 1 being how far are you in the story, and gate 2 being how much have you actually tried to engage them. Sensible to me. And so, and SJ, Vallejo, others who have played other Atlas games can also kind of co-sign this and say, well, the other thing is those kind of like psyche levels and whatnot are not mandatory. So just like how having a relationship in the other games is not mandatory, building up their soul levels is not mandatory. However, getting them higher allows you to go deeper, which lets you do more stuff. And more stuff usually means more cookies, and y'all already know I'm about that cookie life. Now, in the Persona games, if you play Persona 5 regular, that would unlock more skills. I am forever thankful that when they redid that for Persona 5R, they realized gating things like the baton pass behind the relationship was a horrific idea. Like, that actually gave me hives. That if I didn't want to hang out with people enough, I couldn't use them effectively in combat. You will not run into that here. At all. At all. And so, yeah, this is like a really good beginner version of that Persona relationship system. And if you get the hang of the soul level system here, excuse me, transferring that over to something like Persona will be much, much easier to digest. Because you'll already understand, hey, I need to actually like talk to people and be chummy and stuff to get the things into stuff. Okay, as long as that makes sense. I know that was really wordy. That was very breathy. But I just wanted to make sure that was clear.
I'd rather you just give me my summoning abilities back along with my covenant. Can you do that?
Who's gonna kill Fig? Because I'm not.
Not right away, no. You owe me for bringing you back to life. Just think of this as a little collateral for the time being.
Well, it's not a terribly good deal for me, is it? Way I see it, I'm basically your slave. You don't mince words. I like that. Still, I'm afraid I can't back down that easily.
What exactly is the Covenant to you, Milady?
I don't think I need to explain why the Phantom Society needs summoners, do I?
Right. So you're after the end of the world too, huh?
Hey, Ringo. Mind if I ask you something?
Yes.
Sure. What's up?
Ion aren't human, right? So why was the Covenant passed on to Fig? What are you, really?
It was passed on to Fig because Fig is cuter.
We agents of Ion are highly intelligent beings born from a sea of information.
I like my explanation better.
By installing an ego into a simulated human body, the foundation is laid for a soul to develop alongside it.
So a machine can have a soul?
Mass Effect 2 would like to have a word. I'm just waiting for the BioWare account to pull up and be like, yeah, about that. Probably nerding out a bit while comparing the two games. I feel like if you're gonna compare the two games, there's a way to do it that maintains objectivity. Yeah? Oh no. Okay, there we go. There's a way to do it. That word is shepherd. Hey, Ebony. But yeah, like, there's a way to talk about two games in comparison to one another without immediately having to be like, one is superior than the other. You can talk about it in the fashion of, this is how A does it, and this is how B does it. Here's where it's similar, here's where it's different. What you will like, your mileage may vary. And I'm really agitated with a lot of the reviews around this game proper because of the fact that, like, the overwhelming majority of them are still just like, oh hey, this isn't Shin Megami Tensei, so it might be a waste of your time. But the package doesn't say Shin Megami Tensei. The package never said that. So why do you keep saying if it's not Shin Megami Tensei, don't play it?
Is that so strange? Your bodies are practically machines too, albeit fleshy ones.
Even for our kind, there is still a lot about the soul that remains unknown. Like where they come from, or what they truly are. We're no experts either. But the self-evident truth is, should one accurately recreate a human body and provide it with a means of control, then a soul will naturally take root.
I think it's enough now that I can at least go back to talking.
In other words, it's not just this mechanical shell, or rather, this body at play. It's a complex chain of different physiological reactions that shape the soul.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that.
Everyone who's shocked that Arrow didn't follow it, raise your hand.
Okay.
SJ,
supercomputers trapped inside
it's that
the
easy.
plugs.
It's that fucking easy. Like, if you want Shin Megami Tensei because you feel like you can't be satisfied unless you have a game that wants to beat you within an inch of your life, Shin Megami Tensei 5 is right there. As a matter of fact, I can teach you how to emulate Shin Megami Tensei 1 through 4. Live your best life. That's fine. But don't get into something like this and be like, well, you know, it's shared titles, so I figured that means it should be the exact same thing, and it's not, so that means it's a terrible game. Literally shut up.
In even plainer terms, our origins may be different, but we are more or less the same as humans.
Hey, Cryptids. How are you? The game is great. The internet is not. But PT, Daddy Bezos needs the billions to make a Denmark a Dutch city or whatever, dismantle a bridge to make his hatch go through. Hey, Sage.
The trade-off is, in this form we can't operate at Ion's full power, nor do we have
Also, it'll
access
be
to
super
massive
late,
amounts
but can
of
I get
data
exclamation point charity?
Ah, I see. I guess that's why they said this form was the most ideal for our mission. Can't really soul hack if you don't have a soul yourself, can you?
Oh, that's right, Ringo. I meant to tell you earlier, but I've made a new discovery.
Derpy, your fight mode not always engaged? Wow, that's weird.
It's about Target Alpha.
I don't know what that's like.
Ichiro Honda.
If I remember right, that's the famous computer engineer. What about him?
Fig was acting separately from me at the time. She was trying to protect Onda just as I was trying to protect you, Arrow.
The mission was a failure, but I managed to restore the surveillance camera footage. I found a video of what happened in the 24th Ward Municipal Tower.
And?
He was killed by someone named Iron Mask.
Did you say Iron Mask? The leader of Project C finally makes his move.
Hard things for you, Sage. Now that the internet stopped shitting the bed, I had to call it out real fast after you asked about it, but now it seems to be fine-ish. How is life with you? I just finished week 2 at my job and it's great.
It was him.
So, you know him. Or well, I guess you would, seeing as you two are together.
You are?
He called himself Iron Mask. Are you absolutely certain?
Let's take a look at the footage. Outputting video.
After this whole segment, though, I do want to go on break, and I'm going to tell the boy I'm going to run over at least another 30 minutes, because I want to do my final tattoo, and I want to load my actual file and show y'all some of the later stuff that we're going to be playing through as well.
Impressive. I can't imagine how many security measures were in your way. You're no mere trespasser.
Ichiro Honda, I presume. The greatest computer engineer of our time. It's a pleasure.
And you are?
This man's glasses make me want to jump off a cliff.
You may call me Iron Mask.
I hate them.
Nose, was Black Suit taken? Or are you a prisoner broken free? Well, it's fine. You're welcome to celebrate with me, Masked Man. So is your little wallflower.
Birthday a few days ago. Sunbreak?
It's complete. A system to shatter the status quo.
When was your
with a
birthday?
perfect name to shake the very foundation of academia.
What the fuck are those?
Omni system. Glorious, isn't it? Can't you feel its power?
But now it's finished, and I'm done with it. If you're a thief, then go ahead and take it.
You've designed a masterpiece, Doctor. The Omni system will uplift mankind to new heights. Alas, I'm afraid your part in our grand pageant ends here. We want something quite different from you.
I should have known. If you don't want my creation, then you must be after me. Well, what dwells within me? You want the Covenant?
Ah, you're already aware.
But yes, when was your birthday?
You do know.
I would like to know. Happy belated birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat? Please don't celebrate your birthday the way this man just did.
Say, masked man, one last tip. Call it a parting gift from a genius.
It's the one aspect of the design in this game that I'm like, you could have kept that to yourself.
Control the future. Iron Mask.
Like, you realize that those literally would not be able to stay on, right? They literally would not stay on.
At least I have a future.
Lunagarin is best boy. Oh wait, we're talking about Lunagarin because you're correct. You are absolutely correct. Lunagarin is a fantastic boy.
Far better.
Also, go ahead and hard refresh y'all because I think we're back in green. So yeah, you wanted confirmation that this was Iron Mask.
So
Where
that's
mouth how eat? Listen,
Ichiro
we're
Ando
in
was a
anime
Covenant
world.
holder
I
too.
don't know no more, Tawny.
And we got a good look at Iron Mask. Plus, whatever that freaky, murdery guy was.
The guy that tore out Onda's covenant, you mean?
Strength like that definitely isn't human. Maybe it's some new species of bear or something? Melody, you were on Iron Mask.
I love that she just
Know
decides it's
anything
a
about that?
bear.
Not really. All I know is he called that thing Zenon. He also referred to it as a vessel for the Covenants.
A vessel for the Covenants, huh?
It seems he lacked the power to fend off their attack.
Say, Milady, if you and Iron Mask are an item, why is he after you?
Ringo, what would you say to working together? You help me meet with Iron Mask.
What's in it for me?
I'll help you prevent this end of the world or whatever you've been going on about. And I'll give you all of the Covenant holders' names.
You sure? I thought you wanted the world to end.
Some things take priority.
All right then, Melody. It's a deal.
Rather quick to trust, aren't you?
Not at all. But we both benefit from this. And for now, that's all I need.
Little girl is a fantastic boy. Captioner said non-binary rights. Oh no, I missed it. Dang it.
Speaking of which, I'm hoping we can count you in too, Arrow.
Sure. It's not like I don't have stakes in this.
All right then. It's settled.
Oh yeah, she's all huffy because she doesn't want to work with Arrow.
You
Literally
all
get
getting
with it.
along? Arrow, did you do something to her?
No, at least, I don't think so.
Lord.
Oh, really? Yatagarasu never did anything to interfere with the Phantom Society's plans?
JRPG names are like someone picked them out of a hat. Yes.
Well, that's nothing new. Phantom and Yatagarasu have been at each other's throats for forever.
I hate it when humans act like this. Hey, Melody. Maybe try to look at Arrow as his own person, rather than as a member of Yatagarasu.
I suppose I can do that.
On to the main topic. Melody, if you could go over the Covenant holders for us.
I forgot this is a huge lore dump.
These are the 5 people the Phantom Society had marked as Covenant holders. First is Iron Mask, leader of the Covenant Recovery Project, or Project C. He's a Covenant holder as well.
The Covenant Recovery Project.
How is the Phantom Society able to identify these individuals?
A Covenant holder can detect another simply by looking at them. A quick glance in their direction is all it takes. Coupling that with the organization's power, the Phantom Society has been able to identify Covenant holders for a long time. Up next, we have Ichiro Onda, our late computer engineer. He held a Covenant, but had no summoning ability. Going off the security footage we just saw, his Covenant is currently being held by that man, Zenon.
How long do I think it would take to play this game all the way through? I'm estimating probably like a good 40 hours, give or take. So I'm gonna go on break, I'm gonna draw my third tattoo, and I'm gonna hop into my actual live game file that has the fourth party member. This has been slowed down drastically because I talk while I'm streaming. You can get your full party probably within the first hour and a half, 2 hours. If you wanted to absolutely straight line, beeline it, don't do any extra things, you could probably knock it out in about 25. If you're a normal person that likes to enjoy their JRPGs, I'd say 30 to 40. If you're a completionist like me, you could probably stretch it to 50. I highly doubt that it's going to take me more than 50 hours to get a platinum in this, because I've already kind of reviewed all the achievements, and I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. That's just playing a game, let's go.
This means Iron Mask is in possession of at least 2 Covenants at this time.
The third Covenant holder is a Devil Summoner, Mangetsu Kuzunoha. I imagine a certain someone here knows a lot more about him than I do, though.
He's one of Yatagarasu's top Devil Summoners, and one of the key players in protecting this country.
There you have it. The fourth is a man named Saizo, who operates out of Karakacho. He's a freelance summoner who's had dealings with both Yatagarasu and the Phantom Society. And lastly, our fifth Covenant holder was me, though that's clearly not the case anymore.
I love how they just swap out the photos where she's like, it's this person. Okay, well, actually this person died, so it's this person.
So many of them have switched owners in such a short time. It's kind of hard to follow. Hang on a sec. Does that mean Iron Mask was targeting those 2 Covenant holders at once?
If that's true, then the others could be in danger too. Milady, any idea where Saizo might be?
Word is, he's typically hanging around Bar Hydron about this time. It's over on Shinsando Street.
Then that's where we gotta go. You coming, Fig?
I'll wait here for everyone. If worst comes to worst, we can't allow our enemies to obtain any more Covenants. That said, you'll need an operator of sorts to appraise the situation. So allow me to play that role from the back end.
Roger. We'll let you handle things here then.
Alright, so then this opens up the actual hangout area, and this is really streamlined too, because you can rest. Resting, as you could expect, recovers your HP and MP. There is, of course, Dilka. There's DLC, but I call it, there's Dilka. This game has a lot of Dilka, and it kind of makes me sad, I'm not gonna lie. And it's predominantly outfits. I think there's one that's a booster pack. No, let me take that back. There's a season pass available. The season pass is $40, and it has an entire side story, an episode, an additional character you would work with, along with some costumes, a booster pack, and a couple other things. But the overwhelming majority of the Dilka is, in fact, cosmetic stuff, or things where you're just like, but what if I don't feel like grinding? Which sometimes, you don't. So, you have that, and then you leave this and you go to the city map. I am going to... Oh, it's so weird switching and transitioning because I'm facing a different direction. Like, I'm facing this way, and the monitor I usually face is this one. So it's very strange. But I digress. So, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out thus far. I'm going to let the boy know that I'm going to extend stream a little bit because we did talk in metric fuck ton at the beginning. Also, I do appreciate everyone for hanging around, listening, and just kind of letting me vent and listening in general. Because I was really expecting like a couple of people to come in and be like, Vanessa, you're not being fair. Vanessa, you're not thinking about the things that I have to deal with. Or, you know, maybe some of us don't have money and blah, blah, blah. I feel like it was received really well, and I actually really appreciate that immensely. Like, a lot. And I do feel a lot better about things having talked about it out loud. The outfits are amazing. Yeah, oh my god, they smack so hard. It's kind of illegal. I think it is illegal. If I don't see cosplays of this at a con that you shouldn't have your ass at, I am actually going to be double angry. double angry. But nonetheless, thank you so much everybody for hanging. It is appreciated. I also have to update this because I did have a ultimate end goal of 6K, so I am just going to leave it open until we hit that as planned. People have said it before, but I agree you have a right to say how you feel. It's always something that I want to tread lightly just from a general standpoint though, because I feel like learning how to talk about how you feel without being like out there with the fucking stakes and saying I'm gonna murder face bitches over it is very, very important and critical in a lot of those conversations. Typically, if you've got to a point where I'm cursing you out, understand that honestly, you f***ed up. Like, you have to push me pretty far to make me want to actually curse you out. Like, I think there's only ever been one Twitter incident where I had to curse someone out. Like, there's one incident I've had where I cleaned someone's clock on main. But more times than not, I don't really like going down that route. And it's the fine crossroads of I understand my irritation and disappointment is valid, but I still care about people's feelings in the grand scheme of things, you know? You know? Like, I don't want to just throw shit out there. Like, that's not... Fuck that. Or just make really weird, condescending ass commentaries. What the hell? And then be like, why won't people talk to me about this? It's like, well, because you're being a weird, condescending asshole. Hot take. So, I'm gonna take a small break. I will be right back. Probably gonna go get some more agua. Get some agua. And then we're gonna play some more of this, and I'm gonna play it from my file that I've actually been working on. That's the wrong button! I want this button. I think I just rolled my chair over my pants. I'm actually pretty sure. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. Time out. Oh no. Struggle. Shit, because he's not gonna get on cam ever again. Look at this. Immediately. If you got it in my hair, I'm gonna be pissed. Is it in my hair? Nope. Okay. Oh God, we gotta go. No! I hate all of it! I hate every second of it. I am leaving. We have to go. Why would you jump right into her mouth? Oh my God. No. I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Butt stallion.
Everybody
Take
ready?
us. Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom
side of his mouth is like colorful. And
Oh, you talking about the
yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide and his
waiting for some feedback. Can we confirm? Is it gay? Small gay is okay. Why small gay? Why not big gay? It's gay, Captain. That's what I thought. I feared for the worst. Well, that's it. We're done here. Is that your crotch? Yep, that's your crotch. That's your... Oh. Is it your crotch? You know what? I'm just gonna say you're... Oh, if you don't get the hell out of here. You didn't walk your big ass through that window. This is a joke. This is a joke. How did you fit through this? Girl, what? I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker. I'll cut you in. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Please get the fuck out. Can you just like fuck off for a second? Okay, good. He did fuck off for a second. My God, that cat. You didn't fuck off. You snuck by. Get, shoot. Okay, lay down. That's fine. Before we get that, P down, D up. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. Is Twisted here yet? Nah, she not here yet. Oh, we gotta wait till she here. What's she gonna bring? I gotta sness, bitches. Oh, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. That's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. I'd love to. I want my favorite people to get the recognition that they absolutely deserve. I'm killing this deer. Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. No, god damn it! What is with these aggro ass goats? Look at this! They got a whole crew! What in the What? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Just look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get... Sir! Get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this... Luckily. Amelia, quick kill, everybody. There it is. Alright, I have returned. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. Okay, I'm gonna watch over here for a second. Shut up, Sage. Like, I'm just sitting here like, this is the main monitor that I'm always looking at for when I'm talking and just chatting. And then when I game, I look here. But because I'm cap carding everything, I have them swapped, so like my body is going through it right now. I'm going to do the third tattoo that we have. Oh my god, I said I would update this. I'm the worst person. I'm actually garbage. Actual trash. So, for those of you who were following along the entire time, I did originally have a goal for 6,000, and the 6,000 was going to be the stopping point. Like, I did want to kind of start doing charity fundraisers in such a fashion that I was going to make a set number of milestones and have a finite stopping point for the fundraiser. Once we got that final milestone, it's like, okay, cool, we're done. It's finito. There's no more redemptions after this. If you want to donate money, I love that. But I'm just letting you know that now you're doing it to help the cause with no, for lack of better phrasing, kickback from the content creator. So, oh, they kept that. Today I learned. Wow, that's cheeky. Yes, I'm aware. Please, fuck off. Yeah? There we go. It had to take a moment for I think it had to extend through my nails to the actual bar. So yeah, after this milestone, it's done. It's done. And very ironically enough, this is like on track with what I wanted to have happen initially. I'm gonna do my final tattoo. And while I'm doing my final tattoo, I want to hear about what y'all are snacking on. What y'all eating. I want to hear about your snacks. I know you got some. Don't lie. Don't lie. You have snacks. Not asking to share. I'm just saying, tell me what you're eating. I must know. Fish cakes? Wow, that was very specific. Hey, DC, how are you? I do not. I have to stop playing KOF and get up and get some. But what are you going to get? A banana pudding milkshake? Oh, I love that for you. Hey, TBG. I love how everyone's just snacking. That makes me happy. I am such a snacker. Crinkle cut fries from Arby's? Yes. Yes. Give this man a medal. Correct. Crinkle cut fries. Are you dipping them in anything? Bonus questions. I'm about to break out the Bueno bar. What's the Bueno bar? What's that? Alright, so I've never drawn this before either, but I don't want to tell everyone what it is yet. I'm going to see if people recognize it. If you watch my content and a certain thing that makes me cry a lot, it should be pretty easy. No dips for the fries, we'll take recommendations. Oh, see, I'm basic bitch. Like, I just do ketchup. If they're seasoned well enough, I don't need ketchup or anything. I'm just like, I vibe with fries. Someone knows what a Bueno bar is. I made cream cheese and jelly bagel for dinner. It'd be that way sometimes. Yo, never sleep on a good PBJ for dinner. Fuck with me. Probably about to do either Cheez-Its and raisins, grapes, or a Nutri-Grain bar. I tried to find some place that was gonna sell kale chips and was failing. I know what my delivery is downstairs. It's a box of Smart Food popcorn. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm so happy about my package now. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, what the fuck did I get? It's Smart Food popcorn. Hell yeah. Had pizza for dinner. Hey, I had that for lunch. About to break into my Nutter Butter wafers and sugar-coated orange slice gummies. Oh, Nutter Butters. I need to stay away. I know I would buy nutty bars and I would fuck them up. God. I love them. It's crispy chocolate and hazelnut bar that Kinder makes. Oh, wait, I've seen those. I know what that is. I have my moments. Which is, you know, very normal here. This is gonna get a little wonky. Excuse me, I hear you back there being very cute and whiny. Can I help you? No. You cannot come up. Mommy is drawing right now. At pizza and brownies, love that. Creamy pepper sauce or jalapeno ranch sauce, that must be for the crinkle fries. So Team at Blizzard mailed some cookies from this place called Milk Bar. Oh, Milk Bar is really good too. Oh, the jealousy is real. Little pack comes with 2 bars individually wrapped, so it's nice and rationed for snacking. I recently, speaking of nice and rationed for snacking, I recently ordered stuff from Segoy Mart, and I got Ruby Grapefruit Gummies that I'm pretty sure I would fight someone over. They were really fucking good. Really fucking good. Gumby, thank you for the $400. Well, shit. We $67 away from the final goal. Hey, do y'all remember what the $6,000 goal was? I feel like someone's about to come crashing through the door like Kool-Aid Man style and be like, I remember. Thank you so much for the donation. It's greatly appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat for the very generous donation? And also, if you are a talker in chat, please let me know what you would like for me to do. Oh, this music's kind of like a vibe for drawing to. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I have to draw a perfect circle, team. Wish me luck. Pretty good. It's pretty good. If y'all don't recognize what it... Oh, Sonic Muff was $3,000, Cosmo. I swapped out the tier list to just make it into a poll. And then, I swapped out $3,000 tier list for the Sonic month. Meerkat was wondering the same. It's not the Sonic month. It's not the Sonic month. What's the GL? What's the GL? Because at first I was like, good luck. And I was like, good luck for what? I'm confused. I was gonna say we pick your next game, but that's in the poll. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just want y'all to know that I just drew 3 perfect, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just drew 5 perfect circles in a row, and I actually stopped breathing. Oh my god. Like I can actually feel my breathing being jacked up. I went peeking for the charity graphic in Discord, but I didn't peek. Didn't peek it, so I don't remember. It's on there. If you open up the campaign page, it'll show you. Please open up the campaign page. I'm not saying you can't use cheats. Please use cheats. We are a cheat. We allow cheats in this house. Yeah, it's right there. I'm just sitting here quietly thinking too about people who reviewed this game and said the music soundtrack is very forgettable and not good. And I'm like, yeah, I could probably draw to this for 8 hours and not realize it. It's like actually perfect working music. Lo-fi beats the hack souls too. I love that, actually. Wait, people said this music was what? Sometimes people just like to hate games. And now I'm in the gaming industry, so I can't actually clap these nerds all the time anymore. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I'm going to find this music. It's wonderful. Who did it? Who did it? Who dropped off the final 37? Hang on, I have to give y'all some context for that. So, first and foremost, Ebony, thank you so much for closing us out at the solid 6,000. I greatly appreciate it, and I do want to take a moment to especially thank Ebony because I remember when you first got here, Ebony, that you were in a different working situation and you are a much more avid donor for our charity fundraisers. Now, this is not a call out. I want to make that clear. This isn't a call out. But I remember the day that you came in and you said you can't do that anymore. You can't do that anymore because of how bad things have become. So I know in your particular case, that was a choice because you're just now getting back on your feet. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Now, that means we're almost done with the art. We're almost done with the art. I promise I'm trying to move as fast as I can, team. This is what I want. Let's put that there. And this poor yellow has been getting wore out. Absolutely just decimated. But it's such a good heckin' dang blender. So, we've made it to our final goal of $6,000. If you did not go and use your free cheat card, that means that once we get into the 2023 year, we are going to be playing some Dad of Boy. And I would like to show you my final tattoo edition. Please let me know if you can identify what it is. Can someone please identify the final tattoo? It is in fact a move from Fanoa. Yes. And I went and I added some more stuff to the Samus helmet because it bothered me. It bothered me a little bit. I said 37, it was 67. I knew I messed up somewhere. I'm so glad y'all ain't calling me out. So, okay, I'm gonna do this now before I forget. That's my forehead. Good. That could easily be a tattoo for someone. Although Metroid doesn't, well, I guess they're all three different games. So you got an RPG, the original Metroid game, and then a platformer. It works. There. Sorry, the Metroid one was bothering me. I actually like how this came out a lot. Excuse you? What is this? What is this? Hmm? Oh my god, you're not gonna do this right now. Oh, there's nothing soft. Oh, we can do this. How's this? Like, and he got stuck. Like, he put his claws in the chair. It was just like, no! Badassery. Fucking cat. Alright, so... Oh, what button do I want? This one? Yes! The thief. Right! Cat claiming dominion on all he owns. Oh my god, does someone have the clip of the day that I accidentally sat on him because he jumped up in the chair and I didn't notice it? Jerk. What a little douche. Alright, so I do have to exit manually and I'm going to... Oh, shit snacks. I also like this little update too, where it shows you the covenants, and the covenants look like little danger noodles. I didn't mean to do this. I'm gonna have to leave. Goodbye. I wanted to at least show y'all the shopping district. I was thinking shopping district and did shipping district, and I was like, God bless it. Shut up, Shiny. So another reason I like this as a good kind of, again, entry point, and for people who have played like the other Atlas games, by all means feel free to chime in. Another reason I talk about this, please drop that off. Yeah, drop off the clip, Caldon, and you should be good. If not, can a mod give some permissions?
Hope this Sizo guy's in today.
There we go. Vallejo's posted it. Okay, so another reason why I kind of like the way that Soul Hackers is set up for a good entry-level kind of game is because this is the main district that you'll buy things like your accessories and stuff in. But instead of having the big sprawling city that was like in Shibuya and whatnot in Persona 5, you now have like a much more compact, concentrated style of it. Where instead of having to go down the roads and go through all these different shops, and there's like 4 or 5 shops you can go into, that's like you have your item vendor, your tapes, you have the place you can go to work, all those things. Now you have it much more simplified, where you can talk to people, and you have very few things you can do. So you can talk to the bartender, which is actually how it will progress. And then over here, you have the one shop you can go to. You have the one shot. There's 2 different clips there. That's interesting. Oh no, you made that clip. So again, this is why I think if you were to ever look at the Atlas games in terms of which one is more accessible based on my capabilities as an RPG player. If you are brand new to JRPGs, especially Atlas style ones, and you have no idea what's going on, you think that Persona is confusing, everything else, I think Soul Hackers is a very, very, very good starting point because it's all nice and compact, it's really clean, it's really straightforward. Again, the only big time gripe I have about this game is that the dungeons are kind of flat. They're just flat. And that sucks. Because for how rich everything else is, it just feels off-putting that the dungeons are so flat. But again, for the sake of simplicity, that makes perfect sense. Then you could probably move up to Persona 5. Persona 5 and the Persona series, where you have like the high school kids, you're out solving mysteries, you're doing stuff, you're taking hearts, or ending TV shows. I don't know what they do in fucking Persona 4. I just know it has to do with a TV. What was I gonna say? And kind of like it takes all of this stuff and builds on top of it. That will put you into the next tier. And then when you want to go into the, no, for lack of better phrasing, hand-holding, a little bit more intense combat, maybe even a touch of grinding, then you would go into the SMT series. A lot of people like SMT specifically because it's hard. We're not going to talk about those people who are heckin' dang weird about it, but a lot of people like SMT because it's hard. I think this is the polar opposite of SMT, and that's what makes people boohoo sad, because they come into this looking for something that's going to be super challenging, very difficult, very, hey, you have to figure out stuff on your own. Soul Hackers is not that. It's not that. So I just jumped ahead literally 4 hours in time to my actual file that I'm playing, and what we're in here is called the Axis. I have all 4 characters, and the way that the Axis works is kind of the same way. The Science 2 movie was great. I love that for you. I thought it was so much cute fun. I thought it was delightful. Real question is this niche enough that there aren't many guides out for it, or is it pretty popular to have a plethora? I think it'll have a guide or 2, give or take. Since it has only been out for approximately 24 hours, you may not have a guide right away, but in all honesty, Average Jazz, this is straightforward enough that I am going to say something that I would seldom ever say. I think you could probably get through all of this without a guide. Yeah, it's literally embargo day. It just came out yesterday. So, this is one of the few cases that I will say in earnest, I don't think you would need a guide. Everything here is so streamlined and straightforward. It would be really, really surprising if you needed one, and I would want to know what that's for. This got some Tokyo Mirage Session vibes to it. I need to play that too. SMT and Kin aren't my type, but this is kind of nice. Yeah, and that's exactly the point that I'm making. If you don't like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei because there's too much going on, they have too many different features and functions and tools, it's just really cluttered and annoying, this is going to be a much better speed. This is called the Axis, and this is going to be akin to, in Persona 5, it was the meta... It's not the... Oh my god, I can't think of the name of it. It starts with an M. I said it earlier. Mementos, thank you. This is kind of like Mementos, but again, it's going to be gated by story and gated by your soul levels specifically. So if you're like not talking to people, then yeah, you might be gated on progress, but they give you so many opportunities to talk to people. What type of coding do we need to hack the soul? You sit down, you touch your tongue, and you have to be a cute anime girl. You have to be a cute anime girl. That's it. Hi, Mocha. Alright, so you have a kind of Axis dungeon for all characters, the whole 3 that you have. I cannot access arrows anymore. Well, actually, yes, I can. Arrows dungeon is the mandatory dungeon of the game, aka they'll walk you through it, they'll show you how it works, they'll give you all the things you need to understand it, and then they'll send you about your way. You could honestly finish the tutorial level in Arrows and never come back down here. Again, it's a JRPG. So why you wouldn't want to explore stuff is beyond my comprehension.
Yo.
And for each one of them, you can talk to like their kind of psyche stand-ins, and they'll give you information about every single level that you're going to. So they'll ask you about, hey, what's your progression look like? Is there anything that we can do down here? Is there anything we can unlock that I've missed? So this is why I also said you probably wouldn't need a guide, because if you think you've missed a gate in these kind of Mementos knockoffs, they will literally just tell you straight up, oh yeah, you missed one. And keep in mind that your map is built as you're going through it. So like this one, like I said, I've done everything I can right now. It's the mandatory tutorial one.
Ringo.
And so yeah, if you ask about the next goal, it'll just straight up say, then like you can open anymore, bide your time, keep your ears open. And then the purple text is the game talking directly to you as a player, saying, hey, you can't go any further in this because you need to progress more of the story. Which I personally think is really nice, because as we've seen through RPG Summer, one of my biggest gripes is having extremely vague instructions and being expected to just know where the fuck to go.
See ya.
Yes, stop talking. So we're actually going to go back into his. I'm going to be super OP. I'm going to be OP because his stuff is lower level than me, sadly. And then, sorry, I had to do a booby jiggle because my bra was all stuck under my boobie. So, again, auto recon.
Off you go.
And another thing that's really nice, oh, I forgot about that. I have so much map done. Another thing that's really nice is as you progress through the game, you'll get what's called requests. You'll get requests in the real world, and you'll get requests for down here. So, you can see here, these are all things I've done, because I'm completionist garbage. These are all things that are in progress. I've been trying to do Melody's stuff, and I am too low level, and I got my ass beat a lot last night. So like here we have a request that says, this is in Errol's Soul Matrix, that's what it's called, it's a Soul Matrix. And there's a bunch of things. Yes, cryptids, correct. I want that. You want blueberry. Berry blends are ass. That's a very cool and not very practical jacket on here. We're here for fashion, Rosewood, okay? Fashion trumps everything. That's why it's Fashion Souls. That's why it's Fashion Hunter. It's Fashion Break. We're here for fashion. So here you can see I have a quest that says it's an Arrow Soul Matrix. The enemy is called a Gremlin. You have to kill 9. So as you're traversing through here, I'm actually going to just go ahead and walk through. I'm going to scooch this over a little bit.
Look out! Incoming!
Oh, I don't want you. Fuck off.
Relax.
Okay, you're just going to have to deteriorate, sir. Nutrigrain and blueberry tea? Oh, what kind of Nutrigrain bar, though? Oh, what up, homie? Hey, I like that shit. Although I didn't need it, but I still like that shit. Alright, we'll go ahead and put the map back on. I think the only other complaint I have is that I don't have a dash. Hey! You raggedy fucks. Oh, also there's new ones in here.
So you're today's trash.
Oh, so here's the 4th character. His name's Saizo. He's kind of a dick. Yeah, that's about it. He's kind of a dick. Ooh.
Not the Joe's time just worked for 13 months, when the ads reminded Teresa abusing crime.
Oh my god. That's funny. And thank you so much for the reset, Mocha. It is appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat? Is this Sony exclusive? It is not! It is available on Steam, on PS5. And let me check really fast to see if you can get this on Xbone. Please hold. There's also Oh no, I answered my own question. It's on PS4, PS5, Xbone, Series S and X, and Steam. I have it covered. Because the second I was about to say PS4, I was like, oh, if it's on PS4 and PS5, it's on Xbox too. I just realized that I answered my own question. It wouldn't be a JRPG without an impractical gun. You mean you don't like the smiley face Tommy gun? Oh, also, we have more reviews. We have more reviews in. It looks like that 7 out of 10 can kick rocks. According to Steam, it is a 9 out of 10. According to Metacritic, we are sitting at a 76. 82% of people like this game. This has been out since August 24th of 2022. It is available on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Series X and S, and Steam. There you go. Ah, and Jez, back to your question. Will there be guides? Silicone Era has you covered with the starter guide, 10 quick beginner tips. Save big on Steam keys and whatnot before you do these things and unlock more stuff. We have a review from Pace Magazine. Soul Hackers 2 is a delightful and digestible is an excellent word, dungeon crawler. We have some good reviews on the DLC. In Game Rants guides, we have Soul Hackers 2, all main story bosses and what they're weak to. I think it's safe to say, this one right here, if you like JRPGs and you want to keep it cozy, you don't want to think too hard, this is a W. Let's kill stuff. The main reason I lurk in here, because Twisted talks to her characters in game like I do. Oh, he's a complete fucking dick. I hate this man. Oh, you're resistant to that. Yeah, I'll just attack you. You're level 5. Eat turds. I should have someone with fire.
That's it, Millie. Oh, you don't have to tell me.
Get that man out of here.
Smart choice. Let me see.
Easy win, right?
Jeez. Get out of here. Gonna have to throw that on the wish list and let it sit until it hits an affordable sale. I'd say give it probably... I'm gonna be bold. I think you'll get an early discount in Christmas. I think at the next big Steam sale, not for this year, I think at the first big Steam sale for 2023, you'll see 50% off. I'm calling it now. Get the receipts. Someone clip it. I want to see if I'm right. Sorry for this naive question. Since this is Soul Hackers 2, am I safe to assume there's a Soul Hackers 1? There is. Do I need to play the first game to understand this one? You do not. Like the Persona games and the Shin Megami Tensei games, all the stories, in and of themselves, are standalone. They are from the same series, but they are different conversations. So you do not have to play Soul Hackers 1, which, if we looked it up correctly, originally came out in like 1997-ish. I don't know. It's a long-ass time ago is when it was. Let me double check. I don't know who that is. Don't ask me these questions. I don't know that shit. Girl, I don't know her. Soul Hackers 1 is interesting because the name is not Soul Hackers 1. It is called Devil Summoner Soul Hackers. But if you got the full name, it's Digital... Hang on. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoners Soul Hackers. It's a lot to digest. It's a lot to digest. And the first one is more of the grimdark nonsense that people want. It's really... Oh, I'm looking at the cover art. She's really just a diet goth. The main character... Okay, she's not diet goth. That's not fair. But... Yeah, that title's a lot. Words. The main character is what Amelie Thena would look like if they dyed their hair that powder color and they grew it down to their boobs. Boobs. Boobs? Got an invite to play a thing? Do the thing. Oh yeah, I have to murder stuff. I was going to show y'all something else. As you progress through the game, you'll also open up additional skills that you can use on your characters. The one I want to highlight right now, note that I don't have everything, is commander skills.
Alright.
The commander skills allow you to do things specific to Ringo that will let you change up how your combat flows. So in this case, I'm going to use conversion.
Requesting backup. Let's go about this carefully.
Cover me.
Yeah, you're an actual caster. What are you using? Yes.
Can we wrap this up?
Don't talk to me like you actually have something meaningful. I wanted this one, I think. No, actually. Yeah. Put that on, punk.
Leave it to me, Ringo.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
First major Steam sale of 2023. I'm calling it now. I think it'll hit 50%. 40% at best. Or at worst.
Let me see.
Dang.
Eat this!
What we got?
Out of my way.
Okay.
Not something.
Sorry, I explained a lot in that one. My bad.
Over there.
What's up, homie? Oh, the bicorns in this game are really... The bicorns in this game are going through it. It's really strange. It's extremely strange, actually. Also,
It's
if you...
dangerous. Careful.
Oh, you're rare! That's perfect. Hey, hang out right there for just a second. Just sit there for a second. Dope. I don't know what level this is, so we're about to find out. Fight me! Fight me! This guy's purple for a reason. The angriest rabbits ever. So if you see a dude bro that comes out and he is purple, yikes! Okay, I have to focus up.
We need a plan for this.
Yeah, we do. Those are just... Did you see that? Are you sure?
Test it. Might as well test it.
Gonna go with that.
Well, don't know till you try.
Taking a gamble.
Well,
There's a
the
reason
risk.
I just saved. So purple enemies on the field are rare, super hard enemies. And the way that these work is that they are higher level than everything else that's on the floor. But they also have different skill levels than everything else around you. Oh my god, they're 20. We have to go. Like, I'm only 14! I can try. I can die for everyone. I'm gonna die for the content. I'm throwing for content.
Piece of this?
I knew that was gonna happen.
Good, Ringo?
Wait a
Time to
minute.
improvise.
I'm using cheats. Yes, I know. Fuck off.
Stay alert, Ringo.
Here we go.
Might work.
I'm throwing for content.
A little gambit
Here
never
goes.
hurt anyone.
Looks fairly strong. You like that?
Got a hunch?
I don't have a
Get
hunch.
lost.
What?
Yep, it's all different.
Stay focused if you want to live.
That's actually a
Time for
problem.
some
It's all
punishment.
different.
That'd be helpful.
Cover me.
I ain't covering
Let's go
nothing.
about this carefully.
Woo! Just what I needed.
What have I done? I've done lightning, I've done ice. No, I've done... Fuck, what have I done? Yes, do that real
Let's
fast.
keep up the fun. Let me see.
We've done fire and lightning so far, so we need to try ice, wind, and poison.
That's a nasty one.
On.
What do we
Let's
do?
go about this carefully.
I might wipe. I said fire, wind, and poison. Where's my wind bitch? Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Let's do this.
I might actually have to do cheeky stuff. I think I am gonna cheat. Who's wearing that? She's wearing that, so that's safe.
Nice to meet you.
Yep, that's fine.
This right now, Ringo.
Stay focused.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I did after this one
Really,
already.
man?
He was upset.
Coin flips.
I'm gonna die. That's gonna hurt! Oh, please stop attacking her. Okay, she's down. But 3 of them wasted their turns on her. Hey! That doesn't mean you kill both chicks! Yeah, attack the men.
This'll be tough without her.
Not done yet.
Who the hell told you I'm gonna do it without her? Weirdo? Weirdo?
Size
Alright.
up. Still
Better
good?
safe than sorry.
Shut up. Ice, wind, poison. can get my full turn.
Milady needs help fast.
Help me out here.
Shut up. They're all... Shit. Sorry, I'm thinking really hard. I don't want to do that. I need to get that answered. Shit, it's on her. I'm gonna hit with the fingers crossed.
Well, hardly refuse.
Saizo,
Got
don't let
it.
your guard down.
Don't know till you try.
In my sight. Damn it, hold still.
You raggedy asshole!
Fall back, Ringo.
I literally needed you to do anything better. Anything better. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. I might have to burn some actual stuff.
Too reckless. Now I'm back in the fight.
She
Let's
might
not
die
push her
again.
Right.
Well, can't get any worse.
I think I am gonna wipe.
We still make it.
Man, close one.
I can't believe he whiffed. You deserve that. You're gonna die. He didn't deserve that.
Sorry, everyone.
Whoa! That critical was disgusting! You lived through that? Oh, no, you're gonna die. I can run.
Push yourself too hard, Saizo.
Although...
Oh, man.
I just want the
This
answer.
works.
I just want to know.
Ready for takeoff?
Of course that's what you're weak
break.
to!
You're hurt.
I'm fine.
Hang in there, Milady.
I can't remember if Dude has that move or not. And I can't do my commander skills. Yeah, I will wipe. Have a good night, Jay-Z.
This isn't good.
It is not good at all.
What's the right move?
Oh, hi. I think I am just gonna hold the L.
Get lost.
When you do stuff like that, you don't give me a choice but to freaking hold the L.
Is this really the time to act tough?
Best to retreat for now.
Can I make it?
The team's safety comes first. No way.
Oh, you're fucked.
Out of my way.
Leave it to Arrow. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. I'm giving flashbacks. Watching this. Flashbacks of what? The two men earned that. I was gonna say, if you whiff now, I'm gonna scream. They have no weakness, they only know murder. Oh, they had a weakness. I just didn't find it fast enough. So, there's a continue in this game, and I don't know what it is. Oh, also, I forgot about this. If you get the PS4 version, you get a PS5 later. They also are offering the upgrade save data thing. Which I think is very, very funny, considering we are still at a juncture where we don't have enough PS5, so we have to fucking upgrade our stuff. You wanna know what's fucked up? I'm right outside of that dude. Oh, hey, J-Rock. Hang on, who you said you gonna hire? I can't figure out what the second word is that you were saying. Oh, it's not here. That's nice, at least. So yeah, those are purple enemies. They're here to, get out of here. They're here to actually murder you. They hate you. Oh! Excuse you? Ow! Ow!
Now we can relax. Over there.
These men. Delightfully bent! Okay, let me explain to chat really fast. So, I'm gonna be late tomorrow to Unnecessarily Black Knight, and I told them in chat, and immediately J-Rock was like, oh, we gotta bring in your stunt double. And I was like, how ugly is she? And he said her name is Delightfully Bent, and I actually about flipped my shit. That was so fucking funny. That was so fucking funny.
Get ready.
Oh, fuck off. fucking fight you. You're level 5. Oh my god. So yeah, if you see someone here early on in the game, on the stream tomorrow, that's Delightfully Bent. She's covering for me until I get back. Oh my god, that shit was so funny, Jay. Also, you got me thinking about changing my Steam names around, and I don't know how I feel about that. Fuck out of here. Oh, I haven't talked about our owl friend. Would you like to know about the owl friend, chat?
Look out!
Don't talk to me.
Yay, me! That was close. Get ready.
Shut up.
Close.
Okay, ain't nobody else over here. I ain't fighting you. You're level 5. Eat dirt, kid.
Incoming.
Shut up.
Can relax. Let's take it.
Yeah, I got the PS5 version because I figured why not screw myself over. Always talk about Alfred. I don't even recall my thought process on that either. I figured you were just going with like getting closer, like pleasantly. Okay, so delightfully. Twisted, bent. Got him. Got him. How can you tell the levels? Alright, let's go into some combat and we will show you. I do want to dash though. Not gonna front. Dash would be nice.
Careful.
Oh good, you're not purple. Alright. Get up here. Get smacked up, nerds. Alright! So, the way you can tell their levels is as follows. If I go to set up an attack, if you look at the stuff that has all their weaknesses highlighted, which by the way, I fucking love, because that means I don't have to remember stuff. You can see that right next to it in the bottom left of it, it says level 5, the beast, all the weaknesses. Got them. And that's why I immediately panicked, because I was like, oh shit, those are level 20. I am level 13. I've been known to make magic happen. I don't know if I can make that happen. We don't need PT, we got PT at home. The PT. I hate it so much. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh my god, Jay, never change. Never ever change.
Nice going.
Once we get through this combat. Oh god. Keldonin, thank you for that. That's ugly energy.
A waste of time.
Yeah.
Get rid of it.
I don't want you to have that horse. That's like goofy bitch hours. Go back to having heals. Oh, that has heals. Who else has heals? I don't want those heals. Actually no, I want you to have that.
Let's do this.
Slap her on.
A waste of time. Get rid of it.
We can target their weakness.
Destroy you!
Get that man out of here.
Easy. Here I come.
See that terror?
Got it, Ringo.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have on a thing for her. Alright, so did I cover your question about how does one tell the levels? Did I cover that?
There's one.
Oh, that's my partner. Hey, friend.
Yes.
Also, I don't know if you saw that prompt, but if you battle demons for longer, then you have higher chances of getting new friends. You have higher chances of getting new friends. So, you know, the longer you hang out, the higher the likelihood you could get friends. Oh, I already have you, friend. How can you tell while not in battle? You cannot. You cannot tell while not in battle. But everything is kind of like scaled based on the floor that you're on. So like everything here... everything here is going to be around level 5 because that's about what level this floor is. If enemies are red... Oh my god. If enemies are red, you can smack them up.
Now we can relax.
And then make them go away. If they are purple, you can hit them, but they will not fall over because they are super powerful, rare enemies. Like the murder bunnies we just had. If they're yellow... Fuck off. If they're yellow, they're rare enemies that give you lots of dollars. But you cannot tell their actual level until you engage combat with them. Y'all are ugly.
Now we can relax.
Alright. So,
Ringo.
where? Huh?
Careful.
What? Oh! So see that icon over his head?
Now we
can relax.
That's actually important because that means that that monster is one that you need for a side quest. So I think the stretchy guys are gremlins.
Go time. Looks like it'll work.
Show them a good time.
Yep, that's
Okay.
a gremlin. Punk.
Easy. I'm not your babysitter.
Do it, Melody.
I was doing that anyway.
Oh wow, your life sucks.
Fine. I'll get serious.
What's the plan here?
I feel like being a bully.
Alright.
Let me run this down. You need windy stuff? Nearby guns, that's... Oh, I only have one... No, I have 2 stacks. Yeah, I'm gonna bully. I'm gonna bully. So I can look like I know what I'm doing. Gremlins? Where's Owls? Owls is sleeping. Owls is sleeping. And also, thank you so much, Cryptis, for the lurk and dropping off the reminder. I'm probably gonna close it after today that we are still raising money for charity right now. So, if you want to help out with EJI, which helps with mass incarceration... Oh no. Alright, well, I'm just gonna talk for a second. Yeah.
Boosting physical parameters.
What's the plan here?
Yeah, good plan.
That'll work.
You got this, Ringo.
This ought to do it. Scatter! Right on target.
Great job, Ringo. Let me
Looks
see.
promising.
It's all you.
That should work.
Go, Arrow.
Appreciate the advice.
Come, my blood-starved servants. Dinner time! Wow, over already?
I don't know if y'all got to see that, but that was a wholly different animation. Like, I've never seen that animation to this moment. I just wanted to bully because I could. Oh, whoops.
Careful.
No!
We're untouchable.
Ouch.
I kind of feel like if you ambush with something they're weak against, that should count as bonus.
Ouch.
Let me see if I can get this back up.
Now, Ringo.
I got you, Melody. Right on target.
Not bad. We're still with me.
Take it away.
Go for it, Melody.
That works.
How long will you last?
You like that?
Impressive. Okay.
Take it away.
Take him down, Arrow.
You got it.
Right away.
Let the rebels begin.
Can y'all see it? I hope y'all get to see it because this is actually an extended animation.
Tear him up.
Because we got the full 4 stack.
I was just getting started.
Oh, there's a friend over there.
Enemy! Incoming!
Ooh, can I get them both? Can I get them both? Can I get them both?
Now we can relax.
No, but I can't fight them both. God damn it. Biscuits.
Get the
Oh,
ball
no.
rolling.
I got this.
That'll work.
This ought to do it.
Aw,
Ringo,
boo.
take them out.
Here we go.
Boo earns.
Great. All right.
Ooh, that'll work.
This ought to be good.
That's it, Sai.
Got it. That's gotta hurt.
Nice. Size still with
It's
me?
all you.
How about this? I'll teach you shame. That's just sad.
Yeah, it is. That was rude.
Let's go.
See that terror in there?
Let him have it, Arrow.
That's the ticket.
Let's finish this quickly.
I want to
Time
bully.
to improvise.
Requesting backup.
Oh, hey, I can use fire with fire.
I got it. This'll make things easier.
What's our opener?
Let me
Looks
see.
promising.
Beat him down.
Okay, Saizo. Like I overlooked that.
You must be hungry.
That was a letdown.
I'm just not talking because I'm waiting for Discord. Not Discord. We are on
Brace
OBS.
yourself.
Ah! No! Oh god. I gotta try again for the content though. I hope it's not murder bunnies. What were they weak against? Shit. What were they weak against? Wind. They were weak against wind. And they had all physical attacks. I shouldn't assume that they're gonna be buns.
Incoming!
They are buns. Okay, dope.
I'll just meet you back at the bar.
Yeah,
Shut the hell up, dude.
Might work.
I'm gonna hit the bed. It was nice to meet you. Have a good night. Have a good evening. Thank you for hanging. It's appreciated.
Here goes.
They're strong. Be on your guard.
Woo! Just what I needed.
Requesting backup.
Woo! Just what I needed.
Do I have anyone else that does wind? That's blocked. That's blocked. You do wind, but you might get fucked up. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make you have. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make you do.
I feel like a new man.
Also, Vallejo, of particular note, do you notice how I can change my demon and I do not lose my turn?
Sure.
All yours, Saizo.
If we can get them down to 4, I think I might be able to muscle through. Shit. I need someone that's gonna wear bicorn. I need you to hit.
They're going. Let's go.
You?
Let's secure our footing.
Let's go. Keep up.
Looks strong. You like that? Could be risky.
Could be. I don't remember. I think it blocked it. That one's blocked though.
Too late for regrets now.
Yeah. Okay, so it's back to normal, but that's fine. You deserve that. No, actually, you're fine. She doesn't deserve that. God damn! The crit kill? Okay, that's actually not the worst thing.
Losing steam, Arrow?
I got this.
I love the menu that prompt that says equip gremlin. Yes.
Losing steam, Arrow?
Switching to offense.
I can't believe you did that.
Switching to offense.
Let's wake her up.
Something wrong, Milady?
How's the game? Is it fun? I enjoy it. Weirdos on the internet who are typically men associated do not enjoy it.
Looks like it'll work.
Go ahead, Ringo.
Here we go.
Great! Alright.
That should do the
You
trick.
gonna hit this time?
This ought to be good.
Because 2 people are gonna die if you don't. Well, they're gonna die anyway, because, you know, you missed the last time.
That looks
You
like it'll
fucking
work.
weirdo.
What's our opener? Time
Hold
to
that thought.
bust out the big guns.
Help me out here!
Cover me.
Yeah, we gotta get you to bicorn so you can resist that shit.
Nice, Ringo.
Because she might, unless they double fang on her, she might be able to make it work. Hey, you gonna land it? Oh, look at you. I'm so proud of you,
Too
punk.
late for regrets now.
I just want to see red health. Can I see red health? We might get a red health. I'm gonna die, though. You deserve that for missing the first time. Don't you do it. Okay, that's not okay, however. Oh god, who are you gonna bite? Yeah, resist. That's what I wanted.
Saizo, pull yourself together.
Ooh, you looking
No rest for the weary.
finally getting the Tita's teeth. Good job. Great work. This sucks. Because I have to get him to land this, hopefully. My hopes aren't high. I can get Millie to wake up Ringo, and then I can have Arrow use a all heal that I have, but I don't think it's gonna go well.
No problem. Damn it,
I knew you were gonna miss. You're actually the most useless person on my team.
Hard. I'm fine.
Actually useless teammates.
If you die, I'll kill you.
What?
Put your seat. I think. Arrow, you're a little beat up.
Shit, you more than a little beat up. Shit's looking bleak. Probably because our fucking caster over there. I mean, if you die, I don't know if I'll feel bad, considering you can't hit. Oh, well, he's dead, so you gotta stay alive now. Who you hitting? I'm okay with that. I am not okay with that. I would have rather you killed, you know, this asshole here who can't hit. Oh, look at you! You did remember how to play the game. I'm so proud of you. Even though you literally led us to a wipe. Like, I just want to point out, if he didn't miss his first two, we would have actually probably had one of these dead and had a much higher chance of living. But because he whiffed, we get to wipe. Good job, bowler hat bitch. Proud of you.
Just to be safe.
You fucking
Could be risky.
dingus. Dingus on maximum.
Dance! It's over.
Huh?
Out of my way.
What did you just absorb? Oh, you're just in time for a wipe, Talus. Because I have an awesome teammate who sucks with magic.
Not bad.
You deserve to die. You're literally the reason my party just wiped. You are literally the reason my party just wiped. What is that lane? Oh, the lane's ugly.
They got me.
I could have actually taken that if someone actually knew how to cast their magic. Upset. Upset. It's the way I could see White Suit Guy doing the rough criminal. It's the way I know I could have got through that if he would have hit both of his spells. You fucking dingus Maximus. Maximus. But that's fine because we're here now. So the only thing I think that I haven't ran into yet that kind of baffles, fuck off, is the fact that there are continues in this game, but I don't know what those are.
Hey, miss! Later!
Deuces, kid. I'm not gonna front, I want another purple enemy. I want to kill one purple dude just one time. I want to do it just one fucking time. I wonder if all the purple enemies here are going to be bun buns. Fuck off. Oh, the owl. Okay, so owl friend. Owl friend is actually Fig. And oh, fuck out of my face, bro. Punk. I just need Grims. So owl friend is actually Fig. That was rude. I looked over at chat and got hit. And the reason it's Fig is because she stays back at the hideout, and she was like, oh, I'll just do recon. And at one point she decides and realizes, oh wait, I could do recon with you now if I find a drone of some sort. So her drone of choice was an owl friend. Yes, it is Talus. It is in fact a spinoff. Oh, I want to hit that. Damn. Why wouldn't you perform it like that before?
Looks like it'll work.
How about this?
Best to go with that.
Fine, I guess.
By proxy of being a Devil Summoner spinoff?
Smart choice.
Wait, are there other Devil Summoner games? I actually hate this, man. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna use your turn. You're blocking that.
Here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Someone kill it already.
Oh my gosh. Owl friend is Fig, owl friend is Fig. And Fig's role as the owl friend is to be kind of like Morgana and be recon. Oh yeah, and she loves it. That's the best part. Is she's just like, don't you think I'm adorable? And she's just like beaming at the idea of being like, I am a small, cute animal. Please love me. It's wonderful. It's like one of my favorite things.
already.
Take him down, boss.
Go for it, Ringo.
Got it, Arrow.
Hey, Rosewood, thank you so much for the $40 donation. I have to figure out how to line up some of that text better. Can we please get some hype in chat for the $40 donation? We have officially surpassed the goal.
Charge!
We have officially surpassed the goal. Love that for
That was
us.
a joke.
It was kind of a joke, though. I want the purple friends. I also like...
Let's take it.
You do have stuff. Liar. The SMT verse goes deep, twisted? How deep does it go? I know about Persona 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck out of here. Let's go to request. I hate it. It's October when Persona 5 hits Game Pass, right? Maybe? Question mark? I'm not sure, actually. I am not sure. Oh!
Close.
Hold that thought, kid. I would have to double check. Are you on Arrow's floor? Oh, you are, so I might have to do a hard boss anyway. Shit, I only got 5 more minutes, give or take.
Let's get this.
Well, I have to buy this game. It's only 2 days old, so grab it while you can.
Go time. This ought to be good. Take this. Man, that was snazzy.
Style? Yeah, good plan.
What's the plan here?
Time to improvise.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Shut the hell up, dude.
On.
I forget what the horse is. That's a dangerous question. I'm a JRPG player. It's fine. You say that like I'm not gonna be able to deal with whatever you say.
Powering up.
I used to watch Animu.
Looks like it'll
It's
work.
fine.
Go for the weak spot.
Hell yeah.
You insist?
Get poisoned, punk.
Nice work. You like that?
Go for it, Milady.
More poisons? Sure.
I know.
I want to know what that 25 was
Nice going.
earlier.
Okay.
So you
Don't miss now.
Let's see some action.
let him have it, Arrow. Now,
On your
Arrow.
orders. Work.
Come, my blood star servants.
Oh, so that should be a wipe. That should be one quest done?
You got one.
Yes, it is. Thanks! Quest! I cleared a request. I cleared a request. Your dislike a smooth criminal man is hilarious. I hate that man. I hate him so much. Shut up. I'm gonna talk to my friend over here. Thanks for the money, bro.
That was close.
When they give me dollars, it makes me very happy. Yo, one of my people, like, legit found 3 grand one day, and I was like, fam. Ah. Alright, so I'm gonna save. Because I have to explain what I'm about to do. So this is actually a directive order. This is a directive order. This is one of my requests that I have, where they take an enemy and they kind of beef it up. Which is like... There we go. They take an enemy, they beef it up, and then they give you conditions to play against it on. So if you go to request, this says target... no, I want target McCoy. It says ideal level is 10. I can guarantee you it's more like 13. And they say it's this one that's causing havoc. You got to go kill it. And they give you conditions for it. So you can see here it says you have to fight it, but you cannot run. You cannot continue. You cannot use items, which means you can't res unless you have it as a spell. And you can't use commander skills. So that means whatever personas I walk in with, I am stuck with. And if he's not weak to any of them, I just gotta man mode through it. There's other types of requests like this specifically that will actually incur other conditions, like you can't use commander's moves and you can't use certain party members. The boss like that that's on Melody's floor, you have to fight him without Saizo, and it's fucking hard. It is hard. Because not having that one person is enough to fuck your whole flow up. Oh god, it's multiples.
What are you thinking?
So as you can see, I can't run, I can't items, I can't commander skill. Whatever I got is what I've got.
You got it.
You sure, Saizo?
Okay, but they're only level 10.
Wish we had more data.
And I will get you some hydration here in just a second. Actually, I'll do it now. So, because these are different McCoy, we don't know their weaknesses, so let's run through the Rolodex.
In my sights.
It's not that.
I know we can
Let
win
me
this.
see.
Make the call, Arrow.
Here goes. Nice.
This does
As long
damage.
as we work together. We
Might
got
work?
this.
Big damage.
We got one. Okay, we know where the poison
Now
is.
let's finish this.
Do it, Melody.
Go for it,
Okay,
Melody.
whatever.
So these two ladies are going to be our main carries.
Faceless fool.
That's shitty.
Alright then.
You're gonna poison? Rude. Get poisoned, punk. Are you gonna do it again? Rude. Get poisoned, punk.
Alright then.
Oh, is this what we're gonna do today? We just spam?
But I can't lose.
Nah, you did lose. That's actually an issue because I can't revive her.
Gotta win this. No matter what.
Might work?
Easy shot.
She's gonna have to stay down.
Boom.
Easy shot, but you didn't kill?
Let me see.
No kills? Time wasted?
Here goes.
I can't believe they bullied her so badly.
I'm not your
That's-
babysitter.
Do it, Melody.
Best to go with that.
Okay, whatever.
We're gonna at least get something.
Too late for regrets now.
This might suck. I might wipe still.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Do y'all just have focus fire?
Alright then. Alright then.
I see what they're doing. I get it.
I'm sorry.
I get it. I know exactly what they're doing. Okay, so I'm gonna wipe on this.
Tell me,
Ticket.
that works.
Do it, Melody. Send them packing.
How about I'll teach you shame?
Now the question is, do we hope that it carries?
Alright.
It's funny because it's done by a McCoy. If they didn't focus fire her, I think it would have been fine. But it looks like they're just gonna do poison. So this is another thing I think is interesting about these fights. They're all scripted. All of these fights are scripted. So it looks like the script here is they're gonna spam poison until they get you poisoned. And as soon as you're poisoned, they're gonna spam fire. I'm not gonna risk it.
Fire. Bullseye.
Out of my way.
Don't pay for that.
He's gonna do fire. Yep, that's their script. So if you don't heal her,
Wanna
then
take
she's
Not worth
just...
the trouble. That works.
Send them
That
packing.
sucks. If they didn't target Ringo first, I would have had it.
I know. You like that?
Oh god, Jesus girl.
Here goes. Easy shot. Bullseye.
So they're gonna do fire on her,
For regrets now.
but she's gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to do anything else with it. Oh, that's so rude.
Let's do this.
Oh!
Let's do this.
Really? Are they randomly script per fight? No. By proxy of it being scripted, that means it's not going to be random. So, like, quite literally, their script is you have these fights, they're going to spam poison until someone in your party is poisoned. Once a person is poisoned, yeah, these are just special missions. Once a person is poisoned, they're going to switch over to their fire spells.
Not worth the trouble. How about this?
Which in turn means
How long will you last? It's over.
she's going to die, though. Yeah, she'll die to poison. Oh, they won't let her die to that. He's gonna do fire and I'm gonna die.
This isn't happening.
If they would have targeted not her first, I would have been fine.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so let me read this, and then I'm gonna see if I can do one more, and then we're gonna call it. Give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna let y'all watch this while I ask, because y'all get to hear music, so this is perfect. No, this is not yours. I'm actually kind of happy. Right, Vallejo. I'm actually extremely happy that a lot of these 7 kids are getting bullied out. I had said a 7, easily an 8, depending on how you want to look at it. But yeah, like, these people who are just like, oh my god, it's just so mediocre. They can go away forever. Literally forever. And I got permission to do one more attempt. I want to clear one of these, damn it. I play SMT too. I have not been inducted into the SMT club quite yet, but I do play Persona and I am playing Soul Hackers. All right, let's get set up, yeah? So we know that they're weak against poison and that they're going to do fire and poison. So let's cheat. Yeah? I'm deploying the cheats and you can't stop me. All right, babes, what do you have? You have poison, which means you're gonna have to deal with getting burnt up, probably. I need an anime for this now, but according to the fanboys, you can't do that. So can we block fire or poison at all? Oh, we don't have anything. Oh? Ooh. Ooh, that's not nice. So you may have to just stay put. Oh, that's such turds. I think they knew what they were doing with this. If I put up something that blocks one, then it can't do the other, but I might take that. I may take that. Because the poison damage, I can muscle through. And that means you need to have something that can heal. That's perfect. You have poison, and you have poison and fire. I'm gonna bop him. I'm gonna bop him. Shit. I just dumped that out of my brain. You two have poisons and fires. You're gonna be on healing duty. Summoners, let's do this. That's not that much of a problem the way I want it to, the way I think it is. That's fine. Yeah, swap that shit. You're not wearing this no more. I'm trying to boost their int as much as I can. I'm wearing it on someone else. You can't have that. I don't know that I have anything for this. Nope, I don't. You're gonna wear that now. Yeah, swap it with Arrow.
I feel like a new man.
That's great, kid.
Smart choice.
Okay. And I'm gonna save. So even though the dungeons are kind of samey, I do like having to try and sit down and figure out the best way to cheese. Alright, let's do this, kid.
It's my time. Here goes.
So we know out the box what does and doesn't work. And you're first, which is like the worst thing. Which means you're never going to be first when I need you. Though you don't have interrupts, so it's honestly not a problem.
Sometimes you gotta risk it.
You shame. You like that?
Let's actually do the focus fire strat. Wait, what is that one? Yes. The monster design is wonderful. I love the designs of all of those. And I'm going to show you one final little cookie, Kettle, once I'm done with this fight, ideally. Ideally. Get more poison.
Out of my way.
There's the play. Okay. So now we only have to deal with... He's going to waste that. That's fine. That just puts him back to normal. Don't land, don't land, don't land! Fuck! That's a problem. Oh, let me guess. You're going to do exactly 119? Oh, she's alive?
I know we can win this.
Shall we?
Girl, you going through it. I need you to live through one turn.
Not done yet.
Man, close one.
My turn. Still with me?
Take it away.
That should be it.
Send them packing.
I know.
I need her to survive one fire attack, ideally. Actually, this might be bait. I think this is bait that I'm about to do. I'm gonna see if I can bait the script.
It'll work. Got this, Ringo.
Girl, you purple? Oh, she's fucked. I'm not gonna be able to save that. I'm not gonna be able to save that, sadly. That is bait. Okay. They're gonna kill Ringo.
Can't end here.
That's fine. That's actually fine.
What are you thinking?
You got it.
You can use your turn to smack him. Well, that smack's not really useful.
Together. Looks like it'll work.
How about that, Melody?
Let's do that.
Fine, I guess.
He's dead. Oh, just chill out. You're fine. You need to bait. Bait. Oh, you'll be fine. Because he's gonna do the reversal. He chose not to reverse. He would like to kill. Fuck you, I block fire. Please try again. Fuck you, I block fire. I think this is a W.
Ready to go, shall we?
Actually, I know this is a W.
It's easy, Arrow. Sorry about that. As long as we work together.
That should be.
Send them packing.
I know. That's just sad.
She's so
Gotta
rude.
look out for yourself,
Let my guard
man.
down.
You're the last one.
Here goes. That's a hit.
Oh, you're fine.
Out of my way.
There you go.
I'd say that wasn't half bad.
But people are beating this in 30 hours, huh? Does that include the trial and error stuff? Because unless you use the guide, ain't no way you knew that. I get XP through death! Oh, there you go. So a couple of final notes that I want to point out. Ringo got XP. She didn't get as much as everyone, it looks like, but she still got some. She is not completely left to the wolves. Also, you can see that there's a side demon that's not equipped. He also leveled up, so there's your passive XP. Hey, cutie! You are. Buff horse. And just for Kettle Pop before we head out. Are you hurt? Ma'am, I have 1 HP. But this is for Kettle Pot specifically. You said you like the design of the demons. The demons also carry over through all of the Shin Megami Tensei games, Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, and Soul Hackers. But of particular note, and one of my personal favorite things, is that every single demon is rooted in actual real life lore. And that's for every demon. And one of my favorite things specifically about it is the fact that it's not just a centralized location. These are global. There's demons from Germany, there's demons from Britain, they do Japan, they do China, they do things from Buddhist rituals. If you can think of it in terms of a culture, it probably has at least one reference in here. It's really fucking cool. This is the lore that I love. You got Celtic demon, Japanese, another Japanese. So we have we have 3 Japanese in a row. South Asia? Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure. A new? Aboriginal? Yeah, like when we say everywhere, everywhere. If you can think of it, they've probably found something. This one cracks me up because it's based out of something from World War II. Everywhere. Yes, Rosewood. The new one is this guy. They put their back into this one. Like, I remember when I was still of the mind that Final Fantasy had some of the most fun ones for the summon monsters. Nah, Shin Megami Tensei blows that out the water. Blows that out the water. So yes, that's Soul Hackers 2. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it. Any from some African countries come up yet? Not in this game yet. I know that I saw some, however... Oh wait, yeah they are. They had plenty of them in Persona 5 because Anubis is there. There's a whole dedicated like pyramid-based area. But yeah, Anubis is in there. They have she's not Sakmet, but she looks like and answers to Sakmet, and it's a lesser demon. Oh yeah, they have a bunch. I strongly suggest, oh my gosh, Potato, I'm actually heading out of here, but hi, how are you, sweetheart? I strongly suggest if that's your vibes, go to the actual wikis and look at the demons. It's really good stuff. It's really good stuff. But you know, this is a 7 out of 10 game because it's not Shin Megami Tensei. So, hopefully y'all have been influenced today. Hopefully you found some interesting bits in this. Maybe you'll buy it right away. Maybe you'll buy it when it goes on sale. In either case, if you enjoyed what you saw here and what it has to offer, I hope you give it a chance and you buy it regardless. I don't want to go there. I should probably undo that. I see you possess many eyes. I do! Chat granted me eyes. Chat granted me eyes. This is what we do for charity, is I put eyes on my face. Though for what it's worth, it does make things funny. Especially if like some of them move with me. Oh, that's my hair that's moving. JK! I'm gonna leave before I'm more embarrassing. And I think we're gonna go say hi to Adrian. I'm gonna say hi to Adrian, who we're gonna hang out with tomorrow. Or some would say, cousin. Do you hear our prayers? By the way, we're playing that next month. I'm really hyped about that shit. But we have to beat Mario Luigi Superstar Saga first. So, quick updates if I could get some commercials going really fast. We're going to hang out with Okadrian after this. Just so everybody's aware, we are going to be streaming a little bit tomorrow. Just hanging out and doing a new game that I've never played before, suggested by Adrian. It's going to be interesting because I love walking into stuff just completely fucking clueless. Let's see, what else do we have? On Tuesday, it's going to be a hybrid stream. We're going to be playing some Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga captions. We're going to be playing Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. I don't think we'll get the clear, but I think we're going to be damn close. And the reason we're going to be damn close is because it's a hybrid. The first 2 hours of stream, we are also going to be introducing some other new embargo content, which is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time. We're going to be playing the remake / remaster. Is it a remaster? It's part of the collection, so I think it's technically a remaster. But we're going to play some Turtles in Time. And then after that, we're going to take a break. We're going to play some Mario and Luigi. Or I'm sorry, Luigi and Red Luigi. Yeah, we're going to be playing that remaster. And then that gives us that Thursday and Friday to pretty much close out Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. I think we're more in good shape. I think we're in more than good shape. So, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. If you are thirsty in the wine cellar, I am going to ask you once again to get your entire life correct because we are partnered with Dryad Tea, Advanced GG, and Grinding Coffee Co. Use Twitter10 at checkout. You can get 10% off your entire order, and I do get a kickback for that as well. Thank you as always to Astro Gaming and Logitech and Blue Microphones for providing me the things for the crispy sounds and the crispy voices. Hopefully we had a good reception with everything this evening. My eyebrow is really fucking itchy, oh my god. I think that covers most everything. I have stuff you can use Twisted 10 at checkout at Diop. Get you some stuff that is inspired by the African diaspora. I have a fanny pack from them that I absolutely fucking love. I highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. Wood fanny pack again. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Alright, everyone. And thank you again for fundraising with me for Equal Justice Initiative, bringing in a grand total of $6,040 as the good Lord intended. Ideally, hopefully, that is to say sometime. I think we're done with charity fundraising for this year because we've done a lot, honestly. But, we'll see how the world wants to burn next, so... Until then, I hope you have a good evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.